Hello, everyone, and welcome to Shadow of the Broker 121 Nahat Haako. I'm Nick, and I'm going to be the GM, and now I'll have the players introduce themselves and their characters. So let's start with Dan.
I'm playing Aiden. He's a Corellian Fringer pilot looking to see to the downfall of the Empire and to track down the guy who swindled him out of a ship years ago.
Good goals. And David?
Hi, I'm David. I'll be playing R2M5. He's a prototype Rebel astromech, and he was designed with espionage and versatility in mind.
And Jack? Who doesn't? And Jeff?
I am playing Arzer CK4, rocked pretty much everyone. I am a one-of-a-kind, large battle droid.
And Leslie?
I'll be playing Lee. Lee is an assassin and is also a ranger.
And finally, Mason.
Hi, I will be playing Vrent. He is a slimy Rhodian who works for the broker and has joined this ragtag group for a fun little adventure and some cash.
All right, awesome. And to start off, we'll do our resource roll.
Here we go. And
That probably hits.
yeah, was the obligation was what, 16?
Yep.
Which hits Macron's bounty.
Oh. And who's the bounty from? Oh, good. Oh, I can tie that in. Okay, I can tie that in.
Duty at 48 hits Rock's resource acquisition.
I really need to change that to like ground superiority or ground victor or something like that. But I don't think we're going to be whomping any Imperials in this. But then the off chance we are, woohoo!
You never know.
Always looking for opportunities.
And morality hits the balance.
It hits the balance.
So nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Good.
Alright, so
All right.
string threshold down and wound threshold up.
Yep.
All right, you guys gonna have to tell me again which ones usually do what, because I always forget.
Obligation is
Okay, that's pretty
one goes
easy.
up by 2, doesn't it?
Well, for if it hit.
Okay, I thought it was just generally 2.
No, it's doubled if you have doubles on the die, though.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, I believe we are all ready to go. So, we'll move over to the next screen. All right. So, still weary from your latest assignment in liberating a world, you're called in, and without hesitation, the broker comes on and says, "Agents, we have a serious problem. One of your fellow agents is about to be arrested. You must leave immediately for Scipio, and you still might not make it in time to prevent his incarceration. Do whatever you can, break him out of prison, ruin the trial, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes?
Whatever it takes." And you can tell by her demeanor that she's serious.
Woohoo! Collateral damage means nothing!
However, if we can get a quiet approach, that would be preferred, I assume?
We'd prefer that the bottom line is he can't fall into Imperial hands. He won't be turned over until after his trial. But with the information he possesses, we can't afford to have him even if you don't believe he'll break under interrogation, we can't take that chance. Which means if you can't prevent him from falling into Imperial hands, you have to eliminate him. He's been charged with aiding terrorism. Probably in regards to the rebellion.
Rebel affiliations. What else would anybody be guilty of?
Yeah, Aiden knows a thing or two about that.
So, who's the guy who's the agent that's in trouble?
Nahat Haako.
Oh. Really?
Really.
All right.
The big concern being that Nahat has always taken very good care in covering his tracks. So whoever found out this information has an impressive network of informants.
Yeah, it's...
He was working on Scipio. Scipio is still the headquarters of the InterGalatic Banking clan.
Do we suspect someone on the inside, or do we think this is like, as you said, they might have an impressive network of informants? Do we suspect someone, a mole of some kind?
She sits and ponders, and honestly, I just got this information less than a minute before I contacted you. I have no real idea what's going on, just that he needs to be extracted immediately.
All right, we'll see what leads we can find while we're extracting him.
So, let's pretend R2 has a dossier on this guy, like he probably does in his databanks. Can we bring me up to speed on who Nahat Haako is?
Yes, me too, please.
Yes. So, in your dossier, you find that Nahat Haako is an agent of the broker, but he's much more comfortable dealing with finances and political intrigue. Basically, his cover is he is a loyal employee of the InterGalatic Banking clan and loyal citizen of the Empire.
Good
He's also Nemoidian.
He's also Nemoidian.
Yeah. For reference.
Nemoidian, remind me. That the one with the octopus head?
No.
No.
That's
Nemoidians are the really racist ones from Phantom Menace.
Political.
Oh, right, okay.
Theo Skywalker.
Yeah. And actually, a big reason why he's helping the agent, the broker, and the rebellion as a whole is because he wants to kind of help fix the galactic stereotype against Nemoidians of being cowards and being swindlers.
Right, I think I was thinking Nautilin. That's what I was thinking.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
Okay. Or Ithapod, I think.
Quarren, maybe.
But there's a
also
few.
has. There's a few squiddy. Yeah. Do you have any other? He's part of the Haako family, which has for a long time been highly reputed in the kind of the Nemoidian culture. They have always been kind of a highly regarded family.
I believe they were directly involved with the Trade Federation as well.
Yes, his uncle Rune Haako was right-hand man to Newt Gunray.
Oh, wow. So, I had no idea he was, like, effectively Nemoidian, like, nobility.
You could call it that. For that, you will need to do a Outer Rim knowledge check.
I would say it goes without saying that Rock would need to be at least under a cloak.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing Rock has one.
So if anyone wants to do an average Outer Rim check,
I can do that if you guys want.
Sure.
I
have 6 int if anybody wants to mess with that.
and 1 green, so I mean I can
Well, you have two
Someone-
ranks, you said, right? Or no?
I have 2 ranks, yes.
Okay, so either of you can
Do it. Doesn't matter.
skilled assist R2. It's fine.
Yeah, because then you can use.
Yeah, go ahead and do the roll. I'm typing that stuff. So
You want me to do the roll?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just you do it with 6 int.
And I'm going to flip.
You
to
son
give
of
you
a...
guys some destiny.
Hooray!
Yay, despairs.
God, don't say that. Oh my God.
You actually should have added 3 more greens to that, but yeah.
Oh, well, I mean...
Just
It's
roll
just-
3 greens. You can add on to it.
Woo!
There you go.
That didn't mean...
All right. So, you know that Scipio, while a, quote, loyal planet to the Empire, they very much are able to do their own thing because the Empire knows that if they messed with the InterGalatic Banking clan too much, it would completely destabilize the currency. So you probably won't have to worry about Imperials and a lot of heavy monitoring, but you do know that the moons take their own security pretty seriously, and in fact, you will have to contest with the planetary security force called the Moon Militia, basically comprising of thugs, bounty hunters, and scoundrels. Anyone who likes to beat people for cash is under their employ.
The people no one would miss if they went missing.
Probably not.
Excellent.
And they're very corrupt, like most things on Moon and anything doing with they're corrupt. The militia, I mean, very much.
Music to Rock's audio receptors.
Do you have any further questions for the broker?
Yeah, when can we leave?
I think now is the answer.
Excellent.
She actually says yesterday would be preferable.
Do you have a time machine? That would make that awesome. But no. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
All right. And she says, and I can't stress enough, agents, that if you can't extract him, you have to eliminate him.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Well, that's the easy option, but
That's the dark side.
As much as this line of conversation is,
Entertaining.
yeah, maybe we should get going, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's make this astrogation. We'll hop in the Sunflare.
So, one thing I will say, you guys can remove the setback with a cool check.
Well, I will
Ooh.
say that I removed 2 of those naturally anyway. But so would it be an easier cool check to remove just 1? Or
Yes.
okay,
Rock
so-
has 5 ranks in cool.
well, I think the person astrogating would have to make the cool check.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who is astriating?
It would be Aiden.
Okay.
Rock
the-
can help.
Derp derp.
I have nothing in astrogation, but I can give an unskilled boost.
Gonna give him a massage.
Or I can get the int from R2 and use my 3 or 4 ranks in astrogation.
Aw. Okay.
it's what astromechs do.
You hurt his feelings.
You hurt Rock's feelings.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
I console Rock.
So what's the cool check difficulty?
If you're only removing 1 setback, it's going to be easy.
Oh, okay.
And while he's rolling that, to those at home, if you found there being long gaps in time where no one was talking, it was probably because I was talking and my OBS mic was muted. But that problem should be fixed now.
That was actually 6 successes. Yeah,
Okay.
So the setback's gone.
You know you're working on a deadline, but you know that freaking out's not going to be helpful in rescuing Nahat.
Okay.
So,
So R2, you have 6 int, correct?
Yes.
And I'm going to take 2 strain to reduce the check's difficulty by 1. So it's just average. And here we go.
Drum roll, please.
All right.
Nice.
Well, you get there faster than really anyone would expect you to. You definitely made a really good time. And you arrive in the atmosphere of Moon. And far off in the distance, you actually see a Gazanti-class cruiser, but far, far off. No problem for you guys. And once you arrive in the atmosphere, you start hearing there's a transmission that's being sent to you.
Oh,
Well, let's hit play.
let's listen.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Can we tell who it's from?
And our
Also-
GM fell away.
No.
So no, I guess we can't tell who it's from then.
Never mind. No transmission.
Anarchy. Anarchy. Forget Nahat. Let's fly over to... Oh, never mind.
Let's fly to the Las Vegas
Well-
equivalent.
That was a fairly weird transmission.
Okay, so
Hello.
Imperial
Before it-
Trojan.
can we tell who sent it?
It's encrypted, so you have no idea.
Okay.
Can
Let's pull it up.
Unencrypt it?
I mean, I think just playing it will unencrypt it as far as viewing it. We do have like advanced comm systems on these things. For
Okay.
gold
Not
ops.
flying about in a ship from the Stone Ages.
So, what does the transmission say then?
Oops. Okay. So let's try that again. Okay. So, with a shaking voice, but unmistakably Nahat's voice trembling, he says, "Hello. I don't know if you are out there, but within this message contains the location of a safe landing space near to my residence. Please help me, agents. You are my only hope." And then within that transmission, you get the coordinates to a landing bay, Herf, Arik, Krill, Trill, 117. So yeah,
Okay. So
I guess we land there.
it's probably this is either a trap or it's from Haako, I think. But
The broker thought
it could be
he was
unrelated, I
already-
suppose. But those are the two most likely options.
The broker thought Nahat was already captured.
Yeah.
Is there any way to tell when it was sent and if it's on some sort of loop?
yeah. Make a hard computer check.
Alright.
I'll just leave this to R2. It's fine.
Just let the L2 unit do it.
Yeah, I guess my slicing kit, my slicing kit would probably apply, yeah?
I don't see why not.
Okay, and I'll have my little remote help me because extra boosts.
Yay.
I
I'm gonna
love. Okay, that's good. Wouldn't want it to be too boring.
Oh dear
Never
God.
mind, it was.
Jesus Christ.
Double triumphs are so fun. My God, man.
I'll just trace it back to its point of origin.
Yeah. Okay. So you are able to determine that it is Nahat, and it's been on loop. You can tell that it actually is probably the message that the broker got.
Okay.
Although you can see that the port was added at a later point. Hold on a second.
Probably is worth pointing out that the landing bay is hocked.
Um, uh, although you can tell that it might have been garbled going out any further out than the atmosphere. The space around this planet. With one of the triumphs, I have an idea for it as at least one of the triumphs.
All right, go with that.
You're able to tell that it's been on loop for a while, unaltered, probably since before he sent out the initial message. So it hasn't been altered, and you can tell that while he sounds distressed, you are fairly certain that he's not doing it like you don't think he's being forced to do it. Like you just think he's just nervous about being arrested.
Sound logic.
I say we go.
We go.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go to her our Krill Trill. I love that.
If it's a trap, then probably someone there will know who sent them. So long as we keep one of them alive, and we should be able to work our way up that ladder. If we find Nahat, then we find Nahat.
Very true.
Win in my book.
Along with the coordinates to the port, you also get the name of the residency of where he's staying. So you have a pretty good idea of where to go. Or the other triumph, I mean.
Okay.
Like
so,
you're able to find where he transmitted it from.
Okay, so this is where Nahat was when he transmitted. I doubt there'd be much clues to exonerate him, because, Imperials love just making up stuff.
Yeah.
But it might have something there, if it's needed.
Yeah.
What's more likely what we'll need to do is figure out where Nahat currently is, and if the trial's being publicized at all, we can probably figure out where he's being held.
Yeah.
But that also means that we'd see an attack on his holding facility and have it secured.
Not necessarily. Rock used to work on an asteroid penal colony where he's originally from. So I'm sure we could forge up some transfer papers.
I don't know if they would be transferred before his trial.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, no, not him being transferred. Rock being transferred to the and then that's our way in.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I do also happen to have KM's KZ1 and 2 with me, if explosions are needed.
Perhaps perhaps we should get to step 1 before thinking of step 2.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys land and in the port designated, and once you leave, you see that there are 2 guards in the port. And if you guys want to see anything else, you have to roll an average perception check.
Perception. I'm sure someone here has a better perception than I do.
I don't know. Let's see what my perception is nowadays.
It certainly is not me.
I have 3 yellow.
I have 3
Better
yellow and a green.
than me. We could all just make a perception check, and then we can all see what we see.
True.
Well, is it? I was thinking it was a single for the group, not a group roll. Is it a roll we can each individually make?
You can make it individual if you want.
All right, we can do it individually.
Okay. Is it
Everyone
average?
pick a porthole and look out. Forgot to add difficulty.
You're right, I did. What's the difficulty?
Average.
2 purple. Go figure.
Brock finds his feet and nothing else.
No! I
R2
see something real good.
sees nothing.
Wow, we are apparently just blind.
Yes.
The least observant group.
Yes!
Lee sees something.
Yes!
I do
Alright.
have like a multi-scanner type thing. What is the general purpose scanner? It's just the scan all. If that helps in any way, shape, or form.
Not sure it would.
I don't know what we're looking for. It usually helps to know what we're looking for.
So you look around, trying to see any signs of a trap, and you can see pretty clearly. Well, I mean, there's some of you see pretty clearly that there's no real threat. It's a pretty open hangar. Maybe people can hide behind boxes, but you're pretty confident. You have a good feeling about this hangar.
Except Lee, because Lee sees the trap coming.
You would, but there is no trap. All right.
Okay. Well, let's go adventure, guys.
Let's go find Nahat's place.
Did you say anything to the guards?
No real reason to.
Unless they stop us, right?
Yeah.
Yep. They let you pass.
Good.
Oh yeah, don't forget to lock up the ship.
All right.
Good to
So-
see that Clone Wars architecture survive.
Right. All right. So you start going through the streets. You guys head straight for Nahat's residence.
I'd like to see if I can't find maybe a public terminal or anything and look at the local news to see if his arrest has gotten any reports.
Aiden could also maybe do some streetwise.
Yeah.
Just see what the general talk of the town is.
Go ahead and make a hard streetwise to locate a terminal and kind of ask around.
Rock
Do you want to
can
just pull resources?
2 rank.
Aiden has 2 ranks of streetwise and 3 cunning. I don't know if anyone has more cunning.
I have 3 ranks and 4 cunning.
Oh, then unskilled assisted.
And it was hard, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to flip.
All right. You're able to find pretty easily a public terminal that also functions as an ATM-like machine.
This certainly is the banking clan's homeworld.
Very good. And as you do that, Aiden kind of, what are you asking people?
If I were to ask people, I'd basically just try and get the news, make it seem like I'm trying to get some good stock information, see if there's been any financial upsets, which I assume charges of aiding terrorists would make an impact on someone's finances.
Yeah. You ask about it, and you see that you ask someone who looks like they're fairly well off, and they would definitely be following that kind of thing. And he looks at you kind of confused, and he says, "Yeah, if there was a terrorist here, then that would probably upset the stocks. Good thing that there isn't."
You see, that's odd, because before I arrived on Scipio, a few of my trading feeds were telling me that someone here had been arrested for charges of terrorism.
And he looks kind of shocked, and he says, "Well, I would be interested in learning what kind of feeds you have, especially if they're accurate, because I certainly haven't heard anything about that."
Oh, I thought they were the standard trading feeds, and I turned to Aiden like he's sort of my assistant, and I said, was it the Bonadan connection or the Insert Planet Here Gazette that we heard that from?"
Definitely the Bonavan connection, sir.
And I just gestured to Aiden like apparently Bonadan believes that there was something going on.
Are he does look he looks he appears to be shocked. He says, well, I surely must subscribe myself to that particular feed.
Maybe you should. No, Macron will just nod at him and says, well, it was good to know there's some local sources that have a different opinion. Now, you said it, disconnect. And as we walk away, I'll just look back to Aiden. It says, apparently, news of Nahat's arrest hasn't been publicized.
Which only means they're keeping it under wraps, but why?
I smell the stink of imperial propaganda in play, or imperial subterfuge, better word.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know why they would want to hide this.
Well, it could be possible that, I mean, think of his family. I mean, he's part of what effectively amounts to, like, nobility for the banking clans. If the son of one of these noble houses was arrested by Imperials on charges of terrorism, it would most likely cause a massive upset on the planet. Because, and I mean, no one really wants to mess with the money men because the money men control all the money. And kind of makes sense to me that way. I mean,
But as high profile as he is, I would think his absence would raise alarm bells just as much as anything else.
well, I mean, his absence, I mean, he's worked with us, like with the broker and with the rebellion, for a good long while, and I can't imagine that he has a whole lot of free time to be able to just, come back and forth to here all the time.
Well,
So,
does he have family on planet? Or are they all back on Katanamoidia?
Do a average streetwise or outer rim check. Streetwise, you asking people about the Nahat family, like people, like actual, and then obviously outer rim is
Just knowing it.
just knowing it.
You could always bounce that off R2's database, we'll call it, and blend with the 6-inch.
Either that, or we could. Was it average for both, or average just for Streetwise?
Average for streetwise, and then hard for outer rim.
All right. Well, do you want to do the blending for the underworld, or do we want to try and just throw Macron's Streetwise at the average?
I mean, it's 6 of one, half dozen the other, really. But I think we're throwing more dice at it if we use R2.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess you're the one who did make up the query, so by all means.
All right, R2. So, what do we have on Nahat? Is his family on planet, or are they?
Now, did you say underworld or outer rim?
Yeah.
Outer rim, right?
Okay.
No, I don't believe I have any skill. No, wait, I do have skill in outer rim, so.
I have 1 rank in it. If you
Oh,
didn't.
I can give you 2 ranks then.
Yeah.
That's what we got.
And if you guys have been on a mission with Nahat, you get a boost.
Yeah, we have.
Yep.
Or at least Aiden has.
Macron has
Yeah.
2.
I have not.
I don't know.
Well, you can take Macron's boost since he's giving you a skilled.
Okay, so I'll make a roll here. 4 there. A boost. Hard difficulty. Roll.
Oh,
You know-
boy.
We know exactly where his family is and how many of them are around.
They're all dead.
You even know who's home right now and who's out at work.
They're all dead.
So, you know that a lot of you would say like the working age of his family are on Scipio, Moonalist, or Magito, just being kind of important worlds to the intergalactic banking clan. You would know that. Oh man.
Are these one of those aliens that reproduce in like clutches?
Yeah. From what I've been told, is Nemoidians kind of reproduce kind of like frogs.
That's
Oh, boy.
gross.
Is that?
How did that come up? How is that? Is that part of the triumph?
No.
I thought they were
God
like,
help me if that's the triumph.
That is the triumph.
That is a triumph.
You know that Nemoidians.
can I get some eye bleach for those advantages?
No, I honestly can't remember. I do think that they kind of reproduce in fairly large batches. I can't remember for sure though.
So he has a good number of siblings.
It's a good number of siblings.
A few were eaten by large herons, but that's not here nor there.
Gross. So, you know that he has a large family, especially being of an important line. There's a lot of them. And besides just the main family, there's branch families and whatnot.
With all that advantage, can we know like maybe which one he was closest to, if they're on planet?
Yes. Actually, who he? Yeah. You know of his cousin. One of the people he was closest to are his cousin, his niece, and his great uncle. And I will put these in the chat real quickly so you can kind of remember. His cousin's name is Nahat.
He has a grunkle.
His niece is SotB. Haako. And then his grunkle.
Stanit?
No, just name him Ben. Just name him Ben, then it can be Grunkle Ben.
I prefer Grunkle Stan.
Stop.
It's actually it's Nanit. No, it's not. That's someone else.
You keep all these
Dahan.
names.
Nanit. Nanit is Nanit's father.
Well, gang, let's split up and start interviewing family members.
Before you go to Nahat's.
Well, we could go to Nahat's residence first.
Yeah.
I guess they
ask
could
them.
also be there anyway.
Yeah, we'll go to his place first, and if we don't find him or any direct leads, we can go to his family.
Okay. So you follow the information you got from the transmission to the residence, and you find a large blue and yellow ornate door.
I would like to knock on it.
The weird thing is the door is just in the middle of the road. There's nothing attached.
It's the door.
Just the door. Oh,
We're
gosh,
neatly pulled off the hinges and laying on the ground.
Lee is going to move back some, maybe medium distance, maybe kind of out of the way, so he doesn't seem like he's with the group, and see if he can look and see if he can find anyone like watching that spot.
Okay. Want to make a perception check?
Sure. What's the difficulty?
Hard.
Nice.
Okay. So you see that there was some people were interested in you guys. It's not every day that you have such a interesting group on this planet. But there was one person in particular that kind of it made the hair stand up on the back of your neck. But they are no longer there.
It's a ghost.
In my training, can I tell what kind of is his profession? Maybe he's a bounty hunter, or is he with the Empire, or?
I'll say that with the threat, you are unable to really get a good read on the person, like their demeanor, their posture, or even their species. They just kind of you kind of caught them out of the your periphery, and just the way that they were able to disappear into the crowd.
Okay,
Kinda.
I'll let the team know that, hey, we may have a shadowy figure following us. Really not sure, but just want to make sure that y'all are aware.
Well, that's not good.
Or
Given
is it
that we're
very good?
investigating a secret criminal, an alleged secret criminal? Not entirely surprising.
Yeah, kind of lost him in the crowd.
All right, so you knock on the door.
Yep.
Everyone, people at the door, make a group perception check.
A group perception check.
So one perception check for the group.
Yes.
I can either give 3 ranks or 4 cunning.
I think you had the best in both.
All right, hard then.
Uh,
Oh, you were
Unskilled
saying,
assist for you, I guess.
Yes.
was someone about to say something about that? About
Excuse me, there was a message for you.
Oh.
okay.
Oh. That's not what you want to see.
Womp womp.
That's not what you want to see.
And now we're all going to die.
Oh God, please no.
All right.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
So you're you're knocking on the door and trying to listen for something. There's no response. But for the advantage, and you're an advocate, right? You
Yeah.
have experience with kind of criminal investigations.
Oh yes.
I'll say with the advantage, you find it, if he has been arrested, you find it strange that his residence hasn't been turned into a crime scene yet.
Oh.
Break the door down.
Well, we could always sneak somewhere else, like around, couldn't we? Or is this like just a building on a
Alternately, one of us try to pick the lock.
Hold on. What kind of lock
Whatever
is it?
gets us in there the fastest,
Hey,
because
hey,
this
hey,
is already
everyone.
suspicious.
We could just see if the door's even locked in the first place.
Ooh!
I imagine we
Look
can
at
find
him.
that out once we
Look
apply
at
Rock
him.
will
this.
jiggle the handle.
The door is locked.
Damn it.
Rock will jiggle the hand. Rock will twist the handle in a way that will probably break the lock. And I can roll like just a little flick of
Athletics.
the wrist.
Probably.
Athletics.
Flick of the wrist.
So it's a big door. I'm gonna say 4 purple. Athletics.
It's a tough door.
It's a big tough
It is a
door.
tough
Strong
door.
door.
Meant to resist this kind of thing.
Are you gonna flip?
Yeah, because it's rock. I'm gonna flip. No, I'm just kidding. I am gonna flip though.
I'm just kidding, but I am flipping. Nice. Nice.
So for
Yes.
the triumph, I would like to make it so that the handle is still sort of in place, but just the locking mechanism for it has been broken. So it doesn't look. So it still looks like the door is still fully functional, and it's not broken until someone actually goes for the handle. And then they twist the knob and they realize it just twists.
Okay, that works. And for the threat, I will give you a strain.
He's got some splinters.
Well, Rock's skin is not even Durasteel. It's effectively a Durasteel. What is the not Frick? The other.
Cortosis.
Yeah, it's a Durasteel Cortosis-like alloy. So.
Impressive.
Oh,
Splinters.
you never switched to the other body?
That's some splinters.
No. This one that Jeppo Senior made is far too important to Rock's character. Like, it's too important as an heirloom to him, since he's no longer with us. So.
Okay, well, are we going to walk through?
Oh, yeah,
Guys, it was
Rock's
unlocked the whole time.
Yeah, that's exactly what Rock says. Like, the door was unlocked the whole time. And then just walks in.
I'll follow, I guess.
Okay. You walk in, and you are greeted to the sound of Nahat Haako shouting, "No! I'm innocent, please!"
Rock is immediately going to run forward towards Nahat's voice.
And he is cowering in a corner, sobbing, saying he's innocent.
And is someone accosting him?
No.
What?
He thinks
Then Rock will look at Nahat and go, "Well, of course you're innocent."
I look around to see if we don't find any sources of hallucination, intoxication, etc., etc.
Or just a hologram projector.
Go ahead and do an average perception check to see if there's any hallucinants.
Any mind or mood altering drugs. Keep telling you people, can't just go around sticking each other with needles.
You're able to tell pretty quickly that there is nothing like that around. You're able to chalk it up to the fact that he's very on the edge, and he heard his door being opened, and just assumed that it was people coming to arrest him.
Wow, you haven't even been arrested yet.
I'm exactly as surprised as you are.
Yeah. So Rock's gonna look at Nahat and go like, "What are you doing? Get up!"
And Nahat kind of clears his eyes and brushes himself off and says, "Well, thank you all for coming.
Of course we came.
I didn't think you'd make it before the militia did."
Truth be told, neither did we.
Their response
Aiden had a
time
pretty good
sucks.
idea that we were going to make it that quickly.
They're very slow and tactile about how they arrest people.
Oh, I
Nahat,
imagine.
yeah, Nahat kind of chuckles and he says, "Well, while they like to operate outside the confines of the law, they still need a warrant to arrest people of my stature."
So,
If it'd been the
what
Empire, you would
exactly
already
happened?
been arrested, tried, and executed.
Luckily,
Maybe
this
not
isn't-
even in that order.
Probably not.
Be executed, then tried, then arrested.
Arrest that man! Oh wait, he's dead.
Yeah. You can see Nahat has started to calm down. And he offers you all a drink.
I take that drink.
Reverie is nice, but perhaps we should just get you out of here.
Yeah, well, we were told that time was of the essence here, and we still don't know exactly what's going on. What happened?
He says, I have no idea. I was so careful to cover my tracks. Alibis, fake identities. I have no idea who has kind of evidence they would need to arrest me.
Who
Someone
says they have the
powerful.
evidence they need?
And that he says it wouldn't be unheard of. Maybe someone just trying to discredit me.
This might be a silly question, but do you know anyone specifically who has the capability to do something like this?
Nahat's brow kind of furrows, and he says, In response, if the room is bugged, he says, "No, it's constantly swept. A person in my line of work can't afford to have any breaches of information. We can talk freely here. Anywhere else on the planet, I wouldn't be so confident." But in regards to who might be powerful enough, he says, "I'm not sure. I've been careful not to make enemies. Your best bet will be to get your hands on my case file. It will tell you who is making the charge, witnesses, evidence, all the official information on my case you could possibly need."
Guessing that's at a police station or something.
Well, forgive the sense of perhaps pride I know this would work against, but why do we need to even fight these charges? Our mission was frankly just to get you out of danger of being interrogated.
I'm not as useful to our cause if my identity is besmirched. Even if these accusations against me are false, I can never return here, and I can't operate in the same capacity I have been.
Okay.
In the
this
meantime,
is
maybe you should
just
wait on the
like-
sunflare.
Yeah. I think this mission just evolved from an extraction to preventing an agent from getting burned.
Perhaps, but Macron would point out that comes with its own risks. Because at the moment, we can take you out very cleanly, but if we decide to drag this into clearing your name, it may not be so clean if we are not able to clear you by legitimate means.
Especially if you don't know who it is.
Nahat says, "I doubt it'll be clean. They've no doubt had people watching my residence."
Well, we already saw someone outside watching us, so they know we're here.
This is extremely unwise.
Well, totally
Not-
going meta here for just a second, but we do have like another 2 or 3 hours that we need to kill. If we just take this
I realize that, but Macron is still going to point out that this is the prime opportunity. If we actually decide to weigh ourselves down in the minutia of getting his name cleared, that means that if we fail, we may have to default to the broker's ultimate, plan Z, I guess.
What about if we...
We could just not fail. It's probably our best bet.
Yeah.
I like
What
that.
if we
I like that plan.
extract Nahat, but stay behind ourselves and deal with this?
Nahat says that if I'm not here when they come to arrest me, my guilt, there won't even be a trial. My guilt will be assumed.
Okay.
Terrible laws.
Then here's my suggestion. Everyone else, except for Nahat and myself, leave. Quickly distance
doing,
yourself from this
lawyer?
location and begin investigating this case. I will position myself as Nahat's advocate and see if I can at least use Scipion law to delay the crap out of whatever these proceedings are going to be.
Better start leading up on Vivian Law then.
Yes, I'm already pulling up the data pad and seeing if I can't get access to the public records.
All right.
Well, Macron, would you want R2 to stick with you to be your little assistant droid? It'll be good. Maybe you need me on the inside.
We
You
might
have a
need
very
you.
good point, but I
obtain
think you may be
other-
needed in the investigation more so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Could be
we might
true.
need to hack some. We might need to slice into some terminals to get information on him. And
Well, I don't know,
none of
just
us
the-
are really any good with that.
I don't know, this is the way that I feel is if they're going to arrest him, they're going to arrest him and take him to the police station. If you're the lawyer, then you'll be going to the police station with him. If you take me with him, you walk me into the police station's front door.
That?
Nahat, I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead. If you have more information, that would change that plan.
Yeah. At the mention that you're willing to be Nahat's advocate, his eyes kind of light up, and he says, "I would greatly appreciate it. And one thing you should know
Excuse
is
me,
that
there is a message for you.
in the court, you're allowed a team to advocate on your defense. You're allowed to call witnesses and experts, present any evidence you find on your own.
So what we need to do is find witnesses.
Or evidence.
Or evidence. Or wait, both.
Or lack thereof.
Yes, that too.
And to that, Nahat says, you can also tamper with the evidence.
Oh.
Are we allowed
Legally, or is that just an avenue you're pointing out?
I think he's just pointing out an option.
That's what I figured, but wanted to make sure.
He says, while I wouldn't normally advocate such a miscarriage of justice, there's a good chance that anyone who is levying these charges against me has fabricated evidence all on their own.
Well, the fact that you're charged
Or
and about to
actually
be arrested
found
is already a miscarriage of justice, so I figure this kind of just evens the scale.
And then,
Well, okay, it's not like it's not really a miscarriage of justice when they're actually right.
yeah, Nahat kind of chuckles and he says, I mean, they're right. Even if their evidence is fabricated or if they're making it up to discredit me, at the end of the day, they're right. And if they arrest me, they'll just have more access to my figure out my guilt.
Well, I think we're overcomplicating things a bit. I do like Macron's idea of stalling. That's great. And then if you could let me know or let Team 2 know whoever is accusing you and where they are, and if we just dispatch them, then suddenly, when in trial, where's the prosecution? They're not here. Okay.
Rock.
What?
As good of an idea as it probably is, we can't just murder the entire prosecution.
Who's talking about murder?
whatever else.
I'm just. Well, who's talking murder? I did not say murder. I said dispatch, and that could be any number of things.
Which for Rock automatically equates to murder most of the time.
Hey! No, not all the time. I am a reformed Battletoad. I don't just kill wantonly anymore. I'm saying we could probably manage to intimidate them into just dropping the charge.
With that suggestion, Mac would say R2's idea of getting him into the police station as my assistant is probably the best idea. The rest of you should probably remain together, but out on the outside to help us find evidence in our favor.
I will say, before we commit to that plan, Nahat, what's the likelihood they'll actually take him to the police station after this, if they don't have their own procedures here?
He said, Nahat says, they will take me to the police station. They have no choice but to put me somewhere where they can detain me effectively. And Nahat says, I don't think you all should split up. I think that, and he looks at Macron and says, there will be a short while where the militia will be interrogating me, where you weren't allowed to be there. You might be more effective if you go with them and gather whatever resources you can to help prove my innocence.
Well, we would still need to get into the militia station if they have any of that evidence already in their possession.
He'll say that once I name you as my advocate, you'll be given all the official information on the case.
But
What about the unofficial information?
Wait, well, we can procure that for him.
Yay!
Yeah,
but
I think what Nahat is saying is that he'd be more useful on the outside until he is officially detained.
Yeah.
Very, very well.
What about his family members? I would ask Nahat where his family members are on this planet, if he has any.
Well, we already have that information.
Oh, wait, but do we know where they are? I'm sorry.
Yeah, would they be of any help? Nahat?
He says, well, my family does like me. So
That's a good start. Macron can't say that about his.
And he says that his best bet is, and he kind of relays the information you've already learned, that your best bets are his uncle Nanit, his cousin Nahat, and then his niece Sorp.
One of these things is not like the other. Is she the black sheep of the family?
Sorb?
No, I think she's just the only girl.
Nahat looks at you and says, "You are a bad person, Macron." Singling her out because she's a female.
I'm singling her out because her name doesn't match the rest of the scheme your family seems to have built up.
Nahat will say that the men in our family follow a strict naming tradition. The women have a little more liberty in their names. That being said, Sorb is kind of a black sheep in our family.
She's like you, Macron.
Yeah. Macron did not identify the black sheep out of a sense of making fun of her. He feels kinship with black sheep. Because if he would be the blackest sheep in the bunch.
Yeah, I mean, it's not every black
Or would he
sheep.
be the white sheep in a family of black sheep?
Either or, he would still be the black sheep regarded by the family.
He'd be the black sheep, just covered in red. It's not every day he gets to commit fratricide.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't remind me of Yolan.
Yeah, he deserved it. Won't feel bad about it.
Yeah, I'll take that from the murder bot.
Hey, R2's
I was gonna say.
close to the point where he has more kills under his belt than, Rock.
Well, after setting that bomb up on the drama ship, of course he's in the lead, but that was kind of a package deal.
That just makes Rock need to step up his game.
Oh, Lord.
Rock's over in the background. It only counts as one.
All right, Rock, here we go. Murder Athlon.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's find one of these. Let's go look for Nahat. If only because that's the name that first came to my mind.
Okay.
Is that the grunkle or is that the cousin?
One of them.
I think it's the cousin.
I think it's
The cousin, yeah.
Oh, okay. Does it matter? Does it matter?
We just know that Sorb is probably going to be last on the list because I don't know.
But her name
Less
is the most
connected.
fun to say.
Exactly.
Sorb.
Which is why we need to save her for last, 'cause we probably won't have reason to say it much after we meet her.
Savor it for the end.
Savor it.
All right. So we'll go visit your family and then also see what we can find.
Next on a phone call.
Okay. Didn't even see that.
Rent wanted to have a drink. No.
There'll be plenty of time to poison your soft, squishy body later.
Do I need to make a resilience check, please?
Probably
Actually,
not.
So sorry.
Only if he's serving you the hard stuff.
Yeah. Wait. So I had a drink, GM. Do I need to?
Well, did you drink the stuff that doubles as paint thinner? You might.
As long as you didn't down it in one gulp, you're fine.
Okay. Good.
It's pretty light. Some might call it girly, but Nahat calls it refined.
Nothing
I
wrong with
appreciate
some grill
that.
and blue.
All right. So I guess we're gonna go see Nahat.
As soon as Nick gets back, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Well, he was
is back.
back. Yeah.
Oh, is he?
He was just
Hi.
talking to us.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't tell most people's voices apart. I have to actually be looking at the icons, and I'm not right now.
It's all good.
Okay.
Shame.
I thought we were on a break. I'm playing my little Star Wars game.
Sorry. Important phone calls always seem to come at the worst times.
Yep.
All right.
To Nahat.
So, you guys want to go see Nahat?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And Nahat will say, thank you all for coming so quickly.
Before we leave, actually, Aiden will mention to Nahat. It's like just when they show up, send us a message so we know.
In
Well,
fact,
I'm pretty sure he has a right to an attorney, so he
No,
gives
it's like
one
just
phone call.
a brief, like,
Well, we know this
on our
militia is
comms.
corrupt, so they may not follow these laws to the letter. Which is why I was about to recommend not just signaling us when they arrive, but perhaps leaving a hidden comm link open So we could perhaps record their interrogation.
He says he'll try. You never know how thoroughly they'll search you.
Perhaps we could try planting it on him instead?
Skullduggerously?
Yeah, he says you can try.
Alright, this might sting a little.
Oh.
Macron's got cold hands.
I was trying to shy away from something that direct a reference. Macron has the cunning. He actually doesn't have any ranks in skullduggery, though.
Yeah, neither
I'm
does
gonna
he.
need you to cuff.
Put your head between your knees.
Sure, fuck goodbye.
Don't worry, it'll pass in a couple days.
So does anyone have any ranks in skullduggery, or is he doing this solo?
Let me see. I think Archie might actually.
I do not.
Rock does not.
Oh, I only have 1 rank in skullduggery.
Oh, that's more than anyone else.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, R2, then with your scanners, I'm going to need you to help me find a good place to hide this.
Okay, easily.
So are you hiding it on his person or?
So, okay, how well are we going to hide this? Because I'm always a firm believer behind the eye socket, nobody looks.
I don't think we would be able to hear. Like, the biggest problem is the bug needs to be able to hear. So it would be on his person, probably in his clothes.
That's
I
some
was going to
stuff
say behind his ear, but then I realized he doesn't have ears. So,
What is this, Saw? You want to put it behind his ear? My God.
Full ear hole. Whatever works.
Okay. So you're gonna try hiding it in his ear hole.
I'm thinking probably closer to his robes. Like something that could probably be found as just a wrinkle. A stylish wrinkle.
Yeah. That also would probably work.
Or hide it in a button.
or underneath his collar. I assume he has a collar.
That'd be the first place they look. So anyway, what would be the difficulty to this?
Choose your own difficulty.
Alright.
And whatever, if you succeed, that's the difficulty will be to find it.
Okay. I'm torn between hard and daunting. I'm throwing 1 yellow, 3 green at it.
Oh, you could. Oh, let's think of it this way: if you do it hard, but you give it a native upgrade, and perhaps that upgrade will also be passed to the difficulty to finding it. Because more dice doesn't always mean more difficult.
Alright. So what? 2 red and a purple?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why
That's
not?
probably good.
You also get 2 boosts because you specified that you're going to try hiding it in one of the creases.
Awesome. Macron's fashion sense comes in handy. Or maybe not.
Oh.
All right.
Well, we think it's well hidden.
No, with the triumph, you can tell that you put it in a
There's-
place you think is good.
There's no triumph.
It's a
Oh no,
fail.
with the advantage. You fail with the advantage. You're able to tell that whenever you try putting it like where you think it's a good spot, it keeps like falling out of the crease.
Macron, your fashion sense is failing us.
Actually, it's the perfect place to put it. I just didn't know it would be so easy to fall out.
It's the material, that's what it is.
Yes, you're wearing too good silk. Why don't you go for the rough cut? When we save you from this, I'm going to need to find you I'm going to show you my tailor. He knows precisely what thread count to put in, so I can stick bugs almost anywhere.
And Nahat looks really sad, and he's like, "But I really like this." So
Well, and look what good it's doing us now. We could use their interrogation as prejudice in the trial, but now apparently we're not going to be able to bug you.
he says, "Not with that attitude."
Ugh.
Alright. So, at the very least, signal us when they show up.
He says, "I can do that."
So hopefully we'll get there before they do any kind of harm to you.
He says, "You will not." But it's
As much-
okay.
So much for the positive thoughts.
Yeah. Alright.
If they do physical damage, try to make sure it bruises.
Oh,
Right. I
Wait.
bruise like a fruit.
Okay, perfect.
Wait,
Calluses that may be, we can easily point to the wounds he sustained and say, hey, look, that interrogation was bullshit.
hold on. Rock had a thought. Or Rock has a thought.
Uh-oh.
Don't punch him.
No.
Beat him up.
No. So we know these people are coming for Nahat, right? These weird mercenary whatevers. So why don't we all just wait here and then ambush them when they come, and then have them just get all the information we need out of them?
That doesn't solve our problem. In fact, it
How-
probably makes him look worse.
Yeah, and they wouldn't specifically know the people coming to them, coming to get him, would they?
They might. They're all. Rock imagines all seedy goobers or.
For all we know, it was an anonymous tip.
Yeah, and I would also
Yeah.
imagine that they would just send a goon squad. Who,
Yeah, it would just be a bunch of minions, meta.
Or just minions in the
We probably have
metaphorical
better luck at the militia station than with the militia directly.
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. They probably have more information with the higher ups or in storage somewhere than they do on the individual people.
Yeah, like you said, we need to find his file somewhere in that space, too.
Yeah. So I'd say we just head out now. So just remind Nahat to signal us when they show up, and then we'll actually ask him before we leave. Where is the station? Because we haven't been here before.
He'll give you the directions to one Sand Hill Penitentiary.
Oh,
Sounds like a
Nice
resort,
name.
except for the
that
whole
sounds
penitentiary.
fun.
It's like
Norway
Club
or whatever.
And in fact, if anyone wants to make a hard outer rim or warfare check, they will get some information about.
I would love to roll an outer rim check. Can someone give me any?
I can give you 2 ranks.
I can give you 6 int.
Okay. I have 2 ranks in outer rim right now. And
Yeah,
then,
so you
Well,
get-
then by all means, take R2s.
Basically, you
Okay.
get 6 total dice out of it.
so I would roll
4 green, 2 yellow.
perfect. Okay, what was it? Average?
Yes, but I'm going to flip.
So 1 red, 1 purple.
No.
That's not that bad.
How many displays have
You
we...
say it's not that bad. R2 more than once has had only 1 red and managed to get it to spare. Usually on a piloting check.
Oh! Triumph!
Nice.
It's always the piloting check.
This isn't a piloting check, so we're good.
Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah.
All right. With that roll, you know that Sand Hill was the name of the banking clan senator of the Republic during the Clone Wars and before that. And Sand Hill Penitentiary was erected at the beginning of the Clone Wars to hold mainly housing political dissidents, basically people who are like
Against the
against
Confederacy?
separatists
Okay.
or the banking clan. Really, anyone who they viewed as the Moons are very conformist people, and anyone who tries and deviates from that is viewed as a political dissident.
Oh, okay.
With the
Sounds like a
advantage,
great place.
with the advantage, you would know that there's probably other rebel-affiliated people being held at Sand Hill,
Okay.
and
Try to get some of them out while we're there, potentially.
Yes, let's make the mission
Screw
more
it,
complicated
massive
before we
jailbreak.
even have a...
Now, this penitentiary is also where they would do interrogations, and is this where they would also have his file? Or no?
you can probably find that stuff there. Keep in mind that you can get his official file just by being his legal representation.
Oh, okay.
But that's just his official file. It's not
It's
necessarily
But being his official representative also means I would have some form of access to him at some point, meaning I could get into the penitentiary.
Yes, after the the militia's interrogation, you would have access to him.
All right, well then there you go. We don't have to worry about that at this point. So for now, I think all that's left is for us to interview the family members.
So what was? I'm sorry. What was the triumph for?
Oh, right. The triumph. You know that Sand Hill has a son that is currently serving as a judicar, or basically a judge on this planet.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wonder how much he inherited his daddy's separatist leanings.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything on Sand Hill. Yeah.
So there's probably not a whole lot of love lost between them and the Empire.
Do we have anything else we want to do here?
No, I think we're good for Nahat's place.
Stay strong, Nahat.
Well.
Roll with the punches.
Yep.
He says he'll try.
Literally.
As we leave, I'd like to compliment Nahat on his wonderful bachelor pad.
Sorry about the door.
Sorry about the door.
Oh yeah, Rock's gonna.
You got a great place.
Rock will have that fixed at some point.
I know a guy. Well, it's cool. Well, you know.
He says it's fine. They're gonna break down my door anyways.
Well, now
He's
maybe
already
you can at least save the door. All we broke was the lock.
This guy is just a fount of overwhelming positivity.
Well.
I mean,
Can't
wouldn't
exactly
you be in
blame
his
him.
position?
Hey, but most of us won't have 6 highly trained Black Ops friends to come to our aid, so, be a little bit grateful.
That is true. If I wanted, I could just throw this entire planet into chaos and anarchy.
We have like 3 political leaders of entire planets we count as friends. Just not Scipios.
He is grateful. You just know that he's a realist, and there's wide-ranging ramifications for this accusation.
An optimist would call him a pessimist.
Alright, so let's go to Nahat's place then? Or Nahit, I guess is his name.
Yep, let's go find Mr. Cousin or Mr. Grunkle.
We're off to see the cousin, the wonderful cousin of Nahat.
All right. So, as you exit Nahat's residence, you can see that it's the sun is starting to set, and it's getting to be nighttime. If you guys, as you guys leave, you actually are brushing past people who are kind of running toward Nahat's residence.
Oh, God.
They look remotely thuggish.
I don't want to be that guy, but they do look a little thuggish. They look like criminals.
They're very blinged out.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like we don't even need Nahat to tell us when they've arrived.
All that means is we have to hurry up.
And as you leave, you can once again hear Nahat sobbing and shouting that he's innocent.
That's right. You keep that alibi going.
It's definitely rehearsed.
Stick to your story. Bless you.
Thank you.
Now, if you guys would be so kind as to roll individual perception checks,
Individual.
hard difficulty.
Is it to spot somebody, like a cloak figure?
It is.
Oh.
Can Lee use vigilance since he's looking for this guy anyway?
Yes, you can use that to see.
And
this
vigilance would be
person.
the other way around, I would think, actually.
Wait, what?
If you don't
There's
know what
been
you're
some
looking
debate
for,
about this, whether
Yeah.
perception counts for something you're actively looking for and vigilance counts for something you're passively looking for, or the other way around.
there's no real great distinction.
At the end of the
between
day, I
two.
leave that up to you. I'd say, Nick, whatever you decide.
Okay.
Strangely enough, though, I got a triumph on a perception check. That never happens.
I failed, but triumphantly.
Okay.
Rock's eyes are closed.
Yeah, he's resting his photoreceptors.
Just following around R2 like a seeing eye dog, right?
Me and R2. Well, R2 succeeded, though. Damn.
Okay. So
No,
you're
R2.
on your way to Nahit's residence, and you take a turn down a street, and
On that
you
street.
find yourself
Hatching dragons.
kind of surrounded. Oh, I need your tokens.
Hooray! Random encounter.
Woo!
Yes,
Or
random.
is it random?
That's what it is. It's random. And luckily, you're able to you see them before they are able to actually jump on you.
Rock's
Most
got
of you.
this.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it sounds like it's time for some initiative.
You know what? Let's make it interesting. I bet Rock can't kill them all with his right hand behind his back.
Oh wait. No.
And-
Both his weapons are two-handed, so you'd have to punch them to death.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to punch him.
Well, I don't have to punch them. I do have one-handed weapons, but
No weapons, and you gotta punch him.
Got something.
nah, Rock's. No, we're on a timetable and we're helping friend. This isn't Rock's heavy punch time. So Rock is going to dispatch.
Wait a minute, is that music coming from Google Hangouts, or is my YouTube
No,
still
what,
playing for some
it's roll
reason?
20.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
I
cool.
Speaking nothing.
I assume that's
There
battle
goes.
music, right, Nick?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. It's badass.
Okay. So, if you succeeded perception check, you can roll cooler vigilance. But if you failed, you have to roll vigilance.
What about with the Triumph, though?
You get an upgrade.
Mine's actually 5.4. I forgot to add the 2 advantages from my threat monitor.
Wow, so I succeeded on a check that would allow me to use a skill that I wasn't going to use anyway. Failure was going to let me use the skill that I was going to have to use.
Okay, this is vigilance, you said?
Can I give it that triumph like a bonus or something?
Triumph for the for seeing them.
Yeah, for like on the perception check, or can
Yeah,
I
it's
like
an upgrade.
maybe? Okay, I'll go with an upgrade.
This
I
was
like it.
vigilance, right?
Or if you have a, if you didn't see it, it's a vigilance.
Oh, so I did see it, so it'd be cool.
Woo!
Vigilance are cool.
I actually get to roll 2 dice on my initiative check.
And you roll max success. Nice. I don't think there's a double success on the green die.
So we have 2 5.4s on here. Wow, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Rock's. Oh, just wait. Wait till you see what Rock does. It's. Oh, but do I use the?
See.
Oh.
That's what it is.
This music seems
Ooh.
entirely too epic for just getting accosted by some thugs.
I think it's a
It does,
perfect.
doesn't it?
Is there like a bar somewhere that's this lady's singing at, and we're like doing it?
We're right next to the bar, is what it is.
Yeah, it's open mic night, and this lady's killing it.
Oh, she won't be the only thing killing it.
Oh,
You don't know Rock's dice pools yet when he gets angry. You will in a moment, though.
It's okay, after you've kept one alive, though, you know, it's really the R2 and the fusion cutter that get them to talking.
God.
Oh, you still have to build that, like, papoose harness for you. And it could be double-sided, so all rows on one end and you're on the other.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Yes. Alrighty, so who is up first?
Probably Rock.
Well, I mean,
It's
just to,
it's in the initiative tab. I'm just about to copy it over. That's all.
okay.
I know. I'm still saying, just probably rock. Just go ahead, kill them all.
Just go ahead.
Are they minion groups, like multiple
Well-
minion groups, or are those individuals that make like a minion group?
Those are
We'll find out.
Well, I think we should know visually just how many are in each group. Like,
yeah. There's,
Oh, yeah.
there's 3 in each group.
okay.
Okay.
Look particularly thuggish.
Wow, this really just isn't fair for them.
It really isn't.
I'm so
I think
sorry.
we have them outnumbered. There's like 12 of them and 1 rock. That's just not fair.
And they all are equipped with ion blasters.
That's what unmatched protection's for.
And
no,
also
okay.
missile tubes.
Oh, missile tube Rock still shrugs off. It's planetary scale that he can't. Rock does not shrug off planetary scale.
I think rock will be fine, but I think we're worried about the collateral damage when the rest of us are the ones left as a mushiness in the craters that left behind.
Oh yeah. All right. So how far away is like this group? I'm a bad color.
Yeah, how far are the groups from all of us?
They are all within short from you.
Okay,
they
so-
were hoping to get a jump on you. As
The
it
range people should probably go first, I think.
Okay.
I mean, we have
Yeah.
all but 1 slot before they go, so.
Okay.
So I guess since we were prepared, I guess I'd say we have the blasters out. So
I mean, I'll take some pot shots. I don't care.
yeah, Aiden
Yeah.
will take some shots first if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I think we all just focus fire on 1 minion group. We might wipe out one of them before rock hits the other 3.
And
Yeah.
you will-
Well, I can't kill 3 minion groups at once. I mean,
Why not?
You
because I don't have last one standing yet. Actually, do I have enough XP? I might have enough XP to do it.
You said this was short, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Still
Alright,
think
so-
you should let me put an extra set of arms on you so that you can dual wield Heartseeker and Gorehowl.
We'll
God,
go
that
with
would
the
be- Okay.
weapons then.
There's actually an extra advantage on that too. So that is 14 Pierce 1 and 17 Pierce 3
17 Pierce 3.
and 14 Pierce 1. So it's 2 hits. And I'm critting if I need to. On each one. Oh, no, I can crit on 1, never mind.
What was the damage?
14 Pierce 1
14 Pierce 1.
is the first hit, and then the second hit is 17 Pierce 3. And I'm critting on one of those 2 shots, doesn't matter which.
Okay. So yeah, roll your crit.
Although, actually, hold on. I might be able to crit on both. I'm trying to think here. These rivals, it would be minions, right? So crit just kills one.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, they're dead. Barely.
What would be the difficulty for shooting one?
So yeah, actually, I can crit twice. So
So yeah, they're dead.
if they're dead with just one of the crits, then I'm gonna use 2 of those advantage to get strain back.
Okay.
If they're short, it's just 1 difficulty for ranged attacks.
Wow, okay. Well, I guess R2 will take another pot shot. Who's lost one?
Yeah, which one's down?
I thought you shot that one. Did you?
Okay. I didn't pick one in particular. They're all the same range, right? So.
They're all the same range.
Okay, so that whole minion group right there is just gone.
Yes.
If you can put the X on it, so we know for sure.
I
guess.
do not know how to put the X on it.
It's the little circle icon in the bottom left. You hit that, and then it gives you all the little status symbols. Close enough.
Yeah, like
there's
that.
the X. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, now I
Well,
know how to do
I'll
that.
take a pot shot with R2 just because I never get to do anything combat related. I'll upgrade because I need all the help I can get. Yay! And I'll throw a crit on that guy.
Which one are you shooting?
That guy.
Alright. You want to roll your crit?
Do I need to?
No, it
What's
just
your
takes one out.
damage?
Oh, 9 plus 2. And I don't think it has pierce or anything. It says...
And actually, yeah, you do need to roll a crit.
No, you don't. It takes one out. It's a minion group.
Oh,
right?
that's what it does? I thought you roll it just because in the case you get overpowered so you can attack again.
Nope.
No.
Crits just
Okay.
take out another minion.
So one of those minions is down, and then there's
Two of them
also
are down.
one that took so much damage. Yeah.
You guys might take them all out before I get a chance to do it.
Oh, we still have that cloaked guy somewhere.
Do you not see them?
We only see 4 right now.
Oh.
Although some of us did notice the cloaked guy, so shouldn't he be on there somewhere?
He is on there.
Oh, he's on the GM layer then, if he is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we don't see him.
Because he's cloaked.
I see him.
Is that him?
I hit him.
Is
No.
that him?
No, he's up there.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
way up there.
right there.
I wasn't that far zoomed out.
That's creepy.
He's watching
Is-
us.
So is he like on top of the building?
Yes.
Ooh.
Got some Jack the Ripper looking mofo.
Brock can get up there. Brock can get up there. I don't know, probably easily. Maybe.
I-
We'll see.
Up there too.
R2 has a couple ways to get up there.
Alright, but Lee is going next, so Lee is shooting.
Okay. What was his damage? Did you knock some people out?
Yeah, 2 of them are out.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's been wounded.
All right. Well, he will shoot one of the groups over to his right-hand side. Then.
Okay.
He's going to be using essential kill.
What is that?
Holy.
Yeah, we're going to have to change this.
So you're making some of those light sides into successes, I assume?
Yeah, we'll just make one of those into success.
And the rest advantage.
Yeah, and the rest would be advantage.
My God. My God. Man.
So that would be a total of. Let me see what I got here.
I always forget how much accurate
10
he
advantage
has on
and
his
1 success? Oh my God.
That would be 10 with 3 pierce.
10, 3 pierce.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And I
we'll-
assume a crit in there.
yeah, we got a whole bunch of crits in here. So we got 1, 2, 3.
You can only crit once.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can only crit once.
All right, well, just 1 crit. And then we also, with that crit, we're also going to do Terrifying Kill. Aha, I've been waiting to use this one for a long time.
He's one of those folks that
What does
just
that do?
feeds off the fear and anguish of his fallen foes.
Yes, I would roll force dies, and anyone that's in close range takes strain.
Oh,
Which is wounds for them.
yeah.
Just the fear of your aura just, makes them start bleeding out the eyes. And they call me a monster.
So are you using all of those?
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Don't forget to take the strain for those too. But, yeah.
Right.
And the conflict for each one.
So that's 5 strain to anyone that's in close range.
Including your friends?
I
I think
guess
it's just enemies.
Okay.
That would be actually terrifying if it was everyone.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lee kind of pulls out his gun, shoots him real quick, takes off, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2, and then gives everybody an evil grin as they just
Ooh. Ooh,
Okay,
my.
baby Maul, just calm the hell down.
So, sorry, I don't know how Terrifying Kill works. Does it affect the minion group, the enemy you attack as well?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't affect the person I hit, but any person.
Well, it would affect the group, though, right?
Yeah, it affects everybody that's in short range enemies. So those two groups that are to my right would be affected.
As would the one on the left.
Yeah.
Well, they're
I'm
in short
trained.
from us, not in short from each other.
Oh, that's
Or
true.
maybe.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, because if they have us surrounded, they'd be at least medium from each other.
How much strain?
5.
Yes, 5.
So,
Also, if we're not supposed to see the bars, it's fine. But if we are supposed to see the bars, they're not there.
it doesn't matter.
Just figure I'd let you know.
Yeah, for minions, I think it's fine because it kind of represents, how many are dead.
Yeah.
For example, those two groups. Well, the one on the left has lost 2 people. The one on the right has 1 person that is horribly maimed and now terrified because of that grin. And then the people in the bottom group are kind of like, what have we gotten ourselves into?
That's most of our foes that see Rock experience.
I haven't even done anything yet.
I know. That's the crazy part.
All right. So I think that was 3 NPCs. So then it's one of them.
It's one more PC and then them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one more.
Either you can go, Rock, or I can
Because
go.
there's 4.
Well, I thought it was Aiden, R2, and then.
I missed
three more
I missed
PCs?
the PC in that order, apparently.
Aiden,
Who did I miss?
R2.
Was it Brent or
I
Macro?
don't think I had Vrent in there. So yeah, there'd be one more. There's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So is there a group? Let's see. So how far away is the hooded person guy thing?
The base of the building, it's medium,
Mhm.
and then it's a medium climb upwards.
Okay.
Rock, please let me give you a jetpack.
I want rocket boots. I just need to actually buy them.
No, don't buy them. Let me make them.
Real quick, I'm gonna give a boost to Rock because I have 2.
Yeah, Rock could go next if you wanted to.
Yeah, so I'll give him a boost.
Because you guys have this well in hand. It's just that there's no way I'm going to... Well, okay, yeah. So what Rock's going to do is I'm going to take the 2 strain to get over to the building base where Mr. Shadows is, and then I would like to make an athletics check to climb said building.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed style.
Yeah.
Or is it more like the Hulk style?
More like Hulk style, yeah. Like just digging metallic fingers into the brick and just launching himself up.
It seems a little more hulky. I'm gonna flip, and it's fairly easy building to climb, though. I'm gonna say average.
Oh, wow. It's really easy. So I'm going to flip because I want to see if I can get a triumph on here. And I get double the amount of triumphs I was hoping to get.
Nailed it.
Make a vigilance check. Hard and actually graded once. And I'm gonna flip.
So hard vigilance. So it's 2 red and a purple then, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll flip to do that. Yay! First despair!
No!
I didn't even resolve those. I didn't figure out what to do with those 2 triumphs. Damn.
They can come into play into this.
Okay.
As you're climbing, you realize that the shadowy figure on top of the building was prepared for something like this. And there are mines on the side of the building.
Okay.
That's actually very impressive.
Well, yeah, what an elaborate trap.
Yeah, that is kind of elaborate. So I'm assuming. Can I use the 2 triumphs, like expend both triumphs to get up to him, like before the mines blow, so I don't take the damage or get thrown off the building?
What
But the mines
damage are you going to take?
You can try climbing through it. I mean, you can climb through it, but the despair will come into play that you didn't see them in time.
Okay.
So
Will it just be another athletics check then?
It's going to be booming there, I'm going to assume.
well, you're gonna get if you can use your triumphs to you can use one triumph to keep climbing if the mine doesn't blow you off, which is the despair.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, so I'll use the triumph to make sure that I stay on the building and just sort of power through the mines. And so then I'm assuming I get up there.
Yes, but I need to roll for damage for the mine.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have any defense?
I have 2 melee defense.
Okay. Okay.
Guy's got some skill.
So
Wow,
You
he's almost as
take-
good as R2.
you take 16 damage,
Whew.
Oh wow, that actually gets through.
and it's going to crit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'll roll crit.
Vicious 4.
Oof.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the anti-personnel mine.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
Wait, did you craft that with a template?
Do you
No.
want to use Vicious? Because 80 is overpowered.
But how does overpowered work with the mine though?
Shrapnel.
He set it off too.
Just do it. Rock can take it. How often does Rock ever actually get hurt?
Well, I'm sure
Okay.
Rock has. Actually, I'm sure Rock has some durable or something, right?
You would think that, but I really none of the trees that I take have them.
Yeah,
Really?
that's
That's
why crits
surprising.
are Rock's worst enemy. That's why I made Heartseeker. Wanted to make a weapon that could put down Rock if need be.
Wow. R2's like Batman over there. He's got weapons that can defeat his greatest allies because he can.
All right. So then, yeah, I guess I'll do overpowered again.
If you didn't want to do that, it would be 120,
It would be blinded.
which is, blinded.
That's actually more appropriate, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I was about
the
to say,
mine goes
what
off
is-
right in his optics.
what does blinded do mechanically?
That's the difficulty of all checks twice.
3 times,
Oh.
actually.
If they
3
involve-
times.
For
if they
perception and
involve the
vigilance,
NPC.
it's 3 times.
Yeah,
Okay.
perception vigilance 3 times.
Yeah, no, I'll stick with blinded. I think blinded makes more sense.
Yeah, okay.
Until I can fix him.
So
Yeah, and that's a hard crit.
yeah. So as Rock goes climbing up, he's able to duck out of the way of one mine fairly easily, but ducking out of the way of that one lands his face right next to another one.
Damages his photoreceptors.
Damages his photoreceptors.
Okay.
I've never seen Rock get hurt before.
I know, it's so
It,
rare.
it doesn't
Take a
happen.
shot.
But I still get to where this robed man is, correct? I still get up there? Or
Make
am I-
a perception check.
With
Oh, yeah,
plus
he's
3
blind.
difficulty.
Oh boy.
I imagine it would normally be simple.
this,
Or
Rob.
average.
It
or something.
would not be a check unless if he was not blinded. That is correct.
So,
All right. So is it a? So it would be.
It's naturally a simple check, but if it's upgraded 3 times,
no, it's
Okay.
increased 3 times. I think.
increased 3 times. Okay.
So it's
Okay.
hard then.
No. It says upgraded.
So it'll
No,
be
it is
a red
upgraded.
and purple. It'll be red and a purple, right?
Yeah, 1 red and a purple.
Oh my god.
Flip. Let's make this an even pool. I hear him breathing.
So you get to the top
He's definitely.
and realize he's not there
No.
because it's a she.
Oh.
Dun,
Who's
dun,
that?
I think he's a she. And I think she's a changeling.
For those of you who were in Hammer of Sidar, you may recognize
I was
One-
in Hammer Sidar.
Satana Yar, the woman who was brain controlled by the Sidar.
But brain controlled.
I immediately think of
Mind
Tasha
control.
Yar.
Oh, I was in that one. I stole his mask after I killed him.
Yes, you did.
You can't see her.
Well, you can't.
You! I can't. Well, yeah, I can't see her, but I know she's still there.
You know she's there.
And if I'm engaged with her, she has to make, I believe, an easy fear check. Let me just make sure.
Ah, you have aggressor. Right,
I don't have aggressor, but I'm.
Did you all see her picture?
yes.
Okay, that's what she looks like.
I know I have at least one. Yes, I have. Damn it. I think-
I was totally
I have-
planning with Tommy being in this session and him jump booting up there and then him getting hit by the mines.
Okay. So I have one rank in fearsome, so it is an easy fear check if I get engaged with her. But I know she's there. I just don't know who she is. I'm going to go, you! Stay where you are!
And this is... So it's...
Fear is opposed by discipline.
Okay, that's what I thought.
For discipline against the one difficulty.
You want to start flipping too. We got a lot of dark side there.
I will flip. All right. She is not afraid of you,
That's fine.
which is admirable.
Well, I mean, do you see what she just did to him?
Yeah.
She's done more to Rock than, like, the last time I heard about Rock getting hurt involved someone with cybernetic arms.
He was standing up to like.
The last time Rock got hurt, I think, was when he last fought Guri.
Yeah, Guri with the cyber arms.
Oh, no. Guri is a 9 million credit droid built specifically for Prince Shizor of the Black Sun.
Yeah.
And she...
Oh, is she a droid?
She is a droid, and she has 8 brawn, and she has crippling blow, and she is far more dangerous than I ever imagined. And I was really dumb in challenging her to a fist fight. One-on-one, not good. No, bad.
Yeah,
bad.
I thought she was a cyborg, but yeah, okay.
No,
Guri was the
she's
last
a-
time I ever heard of you getting hurt.
Yeah, I think that was the last time Rock was hurt, because that happened after I ate the thermal detonator and kept going. So, hooray! So does she recognize Rock? Because Rock hasn't changed much from Hammer of the Sidar.
She
You
just
don't.
changed you a little bit.
Oh,
I have made some improvements.
You.
Yeah.
smart
Yes.
deal.
You. The only thing she says is she doesn't really make any. She doesn't actually say anything. She's just surprised that you went right through the mines.
Her little trap.
They were supposed to be more effective.
They were pretty effective, given their target.
Yeah, they were far more effective than I thought they'd be. But that's fine. So Rock's up there, so that's Rock's turn. Because Rock can't do anything else, because his action was getting up there.
Okay. I'll say that one of the groups down here are going to shoot at Lee, the person who terrified them.
Okay.
Don't they get a setback if they're terrified?
Are they actually terrified, or is that just strain from the ability?
This
Oh,
is
that's true.
strain
What's
from
actually-
the ability.
Okay.
So he has. Is it how they're shooting at me?
Yeah.
He has 5 defense right now.
Is 5
Wow,
defense?
what?
What?
How?
Magic.
Yes, magic. He has 3 already, and then 2 from.
How does he have defense 3 ever, let alone to begin with? What is defense 3?
What is the 2 coming from? And I was about to say enhance. 4C for the first
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
That would do it.
yeah. Well, I'm going to flip.
Space Wizard.
Okay, I'll flip back.
Okay.
frickin' space wizard.
They're gonna aim.
If I remember correctly, he's an unaware space wizard.
Okay, how much damage?
It is 12.
Okay.
They let loose a volley of blaster rifle fire.
Okay, you see Lee tried to dodge, but just wasn't able to make it.
No pierce though.
And you said 12?
Yes.
Damn it, now you make me yawn.
Sorry.
Always mute when you do that.
Apparently
Or
that
don't.
shit works even through a computer.
He's not used to this whole having a mic thing. It's new to him.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, back to the epic music.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I just realized that it's awfully quiet. So. Back to our regular programming.
Apparently, Rock's mishap, getting blinded and actually hurt, silenced everything, including the woman singing.
It was her singing.
Well,
She
loud
was just
explosion.
sitting up there singing this song while we were fighting.
Massive explosions tend to silence people. They don't. They just don't silence Rock.
They do blind him, though.
Yes, you can't stop the Rock.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, now you gotta try and get down and just trip and fall.
Oh, superhero landing.
With your face.
It's just really
Guys,
bad for
he's
your
gonna do a
knees.
superhero landing.
Really bad
Superhero
for
landing.
your knees. Yep. But of course, after I retrieve her, and we figure out why she's here.
It is the last PC's turn.
I would love to shoot some people.
I think there's two PC turns, actually, because they're...
Is there?
Yeah, 2 in a row at the end.
Yeah, I don't think Macron's
yeah.
gone either.
I haven't either, no.
I was about to say, I don't think Macron's gone. Okay. Yeah.
Is it just me now?
You and Brent.
You can go ahead, Brent, because I'm going to get in melee with one of these groups.
Alright, sounds good. I will shoot. Has anyone shot? Wait. This group was the one. Which group has been shot? I'm sorry.
The left one is shot, and the top right one, I think, too.
Yep.
I'll shoot at the top right one. And I'm going to aim. Nice.
All right.
Let me see how much
Damage.
damage I did. I do 11 damage. I don't crit. That's unfortunate.
Any
Okay,
pierce?
so 11 damage. No.
Okay. So you killed the one that was maimed pretty badly.
That's good. Anything I can do to help.
It is Macron's turn.
Alright, how far away are these groups from us? Medium or short?
Short.
Okay, he is
Oh,
going...
wait. Mason, you didn't roll difficulty.
Oh, my bad. So, 10 damage.
Okay. Sorry.
My bad.
Go ahead, Mac.
Now you go, Jack. Sorry about that.
I'd rather move into engage with a fresh group so we can start whittling down these forces a bit more.
I don't think there is a fresh group up.
Oh,
It's the bottom right one, I
They've all
think.
been hit.
Bottom right one.
then I guess I'll go for the bottom right one.
Oh no, they took.
They took strain.
Eh,
Oh,
that's,
a terrifying kill.
Still doesn't matter.
they're scared. I'd say Macron would take advantage of that. I just spend one maneuver to draw my sword, another maneuver to engage, so they take the 2
Sure.
strain. And then...
Is that Meister, or
It is!
I think it's been a while since you used that, isn't it?
Yes, there's been a lot of stuff going in the back of Macron's mind. Do they guys have any melee defense?
They've won.
Okay. All right, that is 9 damage, pierce 7.
Oh,
Hoo-wee.
you definitely kill one of them. What kind of weapon are you using?
Viral Rapier, so it's a lot of stabbing.
Yeah.
Armor is useless.
Your 7's gnarly.
It is.
All right. And I believe it is an NPC's turn.
All NPCs now.
So I'll have this group on the right side fire another group. I mean, one person's only left, and they're gonna fire at Lee. You still have 5 defense.
Yeah, it's for the first round.
All right, and I'm gonna flip. Okay, let's get you flip back. And they are aiming.
Oh.
All right. So, despite his friends dying around him, he's able.
There's only one left. Wouldn't he have a lot less yellow?
I flipped.
I mean, you should only have one, if any. Actually, if there's only one left, you shouldn't have any, actually.
No, I built these guys to be kind of wet tissue. So they can do some damage, but they can't take it. 2 yellow, 2 green. Every person they lose 1 yellow. So, you're right. No, I flipped.
I mean, that wouldn't add 3 yellows, though. That would add 1. Minions lose ranks of skill as they go down.
Yeah, the last minion standing would only have his ability score. Each one after that adds 1 rank, basically, in the skill.
Whoops. Okay. I will roll a d3 real quick to see which one of those is removed.
You'd have to remove 2 of them, actually.
2 of them? Okay.
So the second one stays, and then replace them with 2 greens, I guess.
Okay, so that's...
And the difference is 1 more advantage, but 1 less success.
Yes. Sorry about that, guys.
No problem.
My notes got all toggled.
It's all right.
Okay, so 9 damage. But that's gonna go into his wound threshold because he's still pretty scared of the person he's shooting at. Then we have the group on the top left that hasn't moved, and they're gonna shoot at Aiden. And I believe, yep, that's right. And I'm going to flip again. Does Aiden have any defense?
Aiden has, I believe, 2 defense. So let me double check. No, 1.
Okay. Do you want to flip?
I will do better than that. I will dodge.
Ooh. How many ranks?
I have 2 ranks to dodge.
So it's 1 red, 1 purple then?
Because they're short range, so yes.
Okay. Oh no. He missed.
Yep.
Okay. He'll just, I guess, give you a setback if you shoot at them next round. I can't really think of anything else narratively that would make sense with that advantage.
Fair enough.
Alright, and now for the last NPC, Zatanna Yar up on the roof with Rock.
Yep. So
Okay.
she Does she recognize Rock?
I mean, you can't really tell.
So like, well, obviously Rock wouldn't immediately recognize her because his photoreceptors are offline. But I mean, Rock still is like huge in the same black armor with the same black cloak and the giant axe. There just also happens to be a large sword, sort of crossing it. So like the axe hilt and then the sword hilt are sticking out of his back. But I mean, other than that, it's the same Rock. And I mean,
yeah. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is, I can tell you meta whether she recognizes you or not, because I'm trying to. I don't know how Rock be able to know if she recognizes him.
oh, would it just be like something she says, or maybe she doesn't like immediately pull out a gun and start shooting at him?
Yeah, were they some semblance of allies before? I don't remember that mission.
They saved her from
We
being
saved her from
brainwashed.
Sidar Krill, yeah.
And do you remember who? I guess the important thing is, you remember who she worked for, right?
I don't remember who she worked for. No.
She worked for Tiberzan.
Oh, we're actually on pretty good terms with the Xanthorn Consortium. Last I checked.
That being said, she takes a step back from you and fires.
But we're besties.
Well, I mean, at the very least, I saved her life by killing Sidar Krill.
Well, that just got awkward.
I mean, I still have his I think I still have half his. Let me check my inventory.
Clearly, it wasn't as good for her as it was for him.
Oh.
Clearly.
Or she doesn't remember.
She might not remember. But yes, I do still have the mask of Sidar Krill.
Do you have any defense?
One range defense.
Okay.
Because I don't have a weapon drawn, because I poked my way up there.
Would you like to flip?
Nah.
Okay.
What's the
Well,
worst that could happen? The worst has already happened.
this is awkward, because I am going to flip.
How is it awkward? Rock's used to being shot at.
Because hearing the click of the trigger, you hear the telltale sign of a disruptor fire.
A disruptor pistol?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm not really scared of those.
Until he gets crit by one.
Until he gets crit by one.
No advantage, so no crit.
Luckily, no advantage, so only 13 damage.
Rock only takes 1 from that.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
You're so
Rock has
no?
12. So
You see why that the mine was not very...
Oh my
yeah, Rock
god.
only took 4 from the mine.
You
I said
are.
he, like,
you are-
cripple most anyone else.
And he hasn't even flipped unmatched protection yet.
Yeah.
It means you fired a droid disruptor and you're dead. That's what I meant.
You are
I-
tank of goals, sir. You are tank of
I
goals.
am through a 7th of my health.
You know what I
I'm
still
like-
find impressive though? R2 has exactly half of Rock's soap.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's not surprising. Okay, top of the round.
Rock would like to go.
Satana kind of looks. You obviously don't know this, but she looks at her pistol and she's kind of like, "Well,
Shit, this didn't work.
I believe I
Well,
can
that
fly.
was one money well spent.
Rock would like to go because Rock wants to go.
Okay.
So he'll step forward in kind of the way he believes she moved, and he's going to swing the back end of his axe, so doing stunning blow. So he does strain damage.
okay." So adversary 2, and whatever upgrades you have from blinded.
So that would make it 3 red. So that's because it upgrades it twice. All right, I'm gonna take 3 strain for frenzied blows, and I'll flip, and I'll save. No, I don't know.
I'll flip back. Let's make it interesting.
Okay. I'll use my free maneuver to aim. seems weird aiming while blind. But here
Or
it
like
goes.
concentrating.
Yeah.
Remember she disengaged from you.
Oh no, okay, so I would take 2 strain to move up then. Yeah, that's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Moving to engaged. So that's going to be hold on.
37
19
points of damage.
No, 19 strain damage.
How many dice did you just roll?
8.
Oh my
So
god.
19 strain damage.
I forget what gives you that many dice.
So I have
Frenzied
6 brawn
stroke.
and 5 ranks in melee, and I have 3 ranks of frenzied blows, which allows me to take 1 strain to up. Okay. So I take 1 strain per rank to upgrade it into times equal number of ranks, and I have 3 of that. So that puts me at 7 yellow, and then I flip to give me the extra green.
My god, man.
So is she out cold, or am I going to have to?
I'm sorry.
Roll.
So did I win yet?
How much?
Did I win?
19 stun damage.
19.
You know what? I think we're just going to leave your photoreceptors the way they are and just make you the Blind Samurai.
He's like,
You are that's affected by soak, right?
Yes, she still soaks it. There's no
Okay.
pierce on it, 'cause I'm using the back end of the axe, so I don't get the soak. Or the pierce.
Okay, so nope. Yeah, she's still up.
Okay, so then the axe is superior, so it adds another advantage. And so I'm going to give her a non-lethal crit, and I crit on a 1, and I have 3 ranks of lethal blows. The axe has vicious 4, so that's 7 plus 6 is 130, so non-lethal crit plus 130.
What's the difference
Oh my
between
God.
lethal and non-lethal crits in this case? Or is it just the fact that it's not going
The fact that I'm just knocking them unconscious and not killing them. Because that's the idea.
Jesus Christ.
So that's a
Animals.
220 non-lethal crit. And I think the crit table caps out at 151 plus, which is
Yeah.
so she's out.
She is out.
So it's just like one good crack in her side. Like her arm it catches her arm and it just forces her just to the ground in a crumpled heap that she's unconscious. And so then Rock will yell, "I got mine! What about you?"
Aiden will say, I got a few. There's a few more coming, I think.
Okay. Rock will he'll also pick her up and sling her unconscious body over his shoulder and prepare to jump down.
First, he has to feel his way to the edge.
You jump down, you say?
No, I'm not jumping down yet. I'm preparing to jump down.
Okay. It's another PC's turn.
Elite
We've gone back to the top of the round, haven't we?
That rock was the top of the round, yeah.
Okay.
Lee wants to see if he can go ahead and just finish this group right here. This group is to the right since Duval is engaged with something. He's going to take one maneuver to aim.
Jeez.
Good lord, man.
Plus, that's going to be 14, 18 with 3 pierce.
And you're shooting the guys in the top right?
Yes.
Okay. So they're dead.
Okay, cool. I will give Duval a boost. I will give Aiden
Aiden's probably going to go next. Yeah.
a boost. I'll also give R2 a boost.
I think you can only pass 2
Yay!
boosts in a turn.
You can only pass 2 boosts in a turn?
Yeah, 1 to the next one and 1 floating one.
Okay, that's first. Okay.
What the hell?
Alright, so you still have 3 more boosts. And I would just use that for strain.
Alright.
Alright, Aiden can go next. He'll take aim carefully at those guys, or whoever's left is what, One of them left or two?
Two. Top left, bottom right.
Okay. So. So he does. And there's actually 2 free advantage on there. So 10 pierce 1, and then 13 pierce 2. Or pierce 3.
Dead.
And he gets 2 strain, or 4 strain back. So back at nothing.
All right.
Excuse me, there is a message for you.
And I believe there's one more PC before the NPC moves.
Okay.
Yeah, you can let one of the more competent shooter fighter people go. I'm not gonna do that.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry. So I have a grappling hook on my gun, and I have an anti-grav shoot as well, so I take no fall damage or strain. But I don't know if Rock can just jump down with her no problem.
No, falling has been like gravity is Rock's greatest enemy next to Gary. Like it goes Gary, gravity, then like I don't know everything else.
So
Starfighters.
if you want, I can go over there and then grappling hook up.
You could throw Heartseeker on that list pretty soon too.
Well, I have Heartseeker. I actually have climbing gear, so I just need to lower it down and then I'm good.
Then I'll just see it somewhere.
Thank you, though. I appreciate the thought.
I just want to find any way I can to be helpful, you know? So I guess I'll shoot at Macron is, but I'll move so I don't.
Well,
I think Macron would have to move so you don't hit him, potentially.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Well, if there's more than one PC slot right now, I could just move out of.
No, this is the last PC slot before the NPC moves.
Well, then maybe I should just go and see if I can't kill these guys.
Yeah, go ahead and go, Macron. Let's kill.
All right. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot. I need to add an advantage too. All right, and with that free. Okay, so I do 8 damage, pierce 7, and I crit.
With 1?
Yep.
Wow.
It has 2 by default, but I've upgraded it.
Yep.
Very nice.
Monomolecular edge. It's a
Lead
wonderful
also
thing.
gave you a boost too, so you can roll that.
And you crit? Okay, then
Oh,
they're
well, let
dead.
me roll that boost then if they're... Okay, no good. Yeah.
They're dead either way.
Okay.
By the margin of 1.
Perfect.
Okay. Well,
Shall we interrogate our prisoner?
playing with you guys is a constant reminder that no matter what I do, I cannot properly scale combat.
With Rock
it's
in the
hard.
mix, it gets really hard.
I don't know. You hurt Rock.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
That's more than Tommy's accomplished both sessions.
I scratched Rock.
Correct, and you
Still more
blinded
than
Rock.
what some of us can do in a session.
Yeah.
Alright.
You've taken his eyes from him.
So let's see if he can climb down effectively.
You took his
Rock's
eyes.
gonna-
Next, he'll take your legs.
He's going to fumble about for his climbing gear. He's going to wrap it around himself. He's going to wrap it around the lady whose name I've forgotten.
Zatanna.
Zatanna or Latana?
Zatanna.
Okay. Then secure it around something on the roof, and then he's just going to kind of rappel down.
Okay. You kind of have to make a climbing check.
Going slowly.
Average.
Okay. Can I upgrade it?
Yeah, but you're still blinded, so it's also okay.
Oh, yeah, so it's going to be upgraded.
And a step back from carrying Zatanna.
Okay.
And I'm going to flip.
Just to add insult to.
Yeah.
Hey, I still make it down. Just
Okay.
going a little slower.
With the advantage, you manage to go in between the mines.
Oh, that's great.
That's good.
I thought they had all been. I thought they had all been.
You just went through the same place he went out.
all one of them.
Okay. And then Rock using Gorehowl as like a cane or like a tapping stick. He's just going to kind of tap it in front of him until he finds R2.
It's like, my God, man, what has happened to you?
Soap poisoning. No, the photoreceptors took a little damage.
Well, kneel
Besides,
down here. Let me see what I can do.
Rock will kneel down.
And I will attempt a mechanics check with the help of BD1. He's my little droid. And I will upgrade it, because I need all the yellows I can get. And what's the difficulty for this?
Hard. How many ranks in mechanics do you have?
I have all of them.
Okay, Rock goes to
All the ranks.
All of them.
Much like how Aiden has all of the ranks in piloting.
Yeah.
So, just a hard check?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if there's anything else that I can add. Because I know I have Machine Mender, but I'm going to see if I have anything for just fixing crits. I doubt it.
Oh, I'm going to use Second Wind to heal 5. I think I have 5 ranks of it.
You have 5 ranks of second
check.
wind?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know there were 5 ranks in second wind.
I think I had the option to get a 6, but I'm not sure if I did.
Yeah, Aiden has 3.
Yeah, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to add any guarantee to fixing the crit, but here we go.
Drum roll, please.
And 13 advantages, but no success.
That worked pretty well.
Well, you're not unblinded.
No, I am unblinded.
He is unblinded.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, because you can either do a mechanics check just to heal damage and strain, or a check to heal the crit.
Oh, really?
We're assuming that you went to heal the crit because you rolled hard. So
Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was how it worked.
Well, it's different for robots since their eyes can be fixed.
It's also not that much different though, because if you're rolling for wounds, you can on a triumph you can heal a crit, but if you're rolling for a crit, you go for the crit.
I thought he was talking from a sheer standpoint of blinded being more of a permanent crit than that, like maimed.
Oh.
Either way, he's fixed. That's fine.
Yeah, Rock can see again. And he'll kind of blink and, oh, thank you. And then he'll look to the person he rendered horribly unconscious and go, hey, I recognize her. She was under that Sidar dude's mind control thingy. Wonder what she's doing here. Wait, she shot me.
She blew you up.
Oh,
Just
rude.
appropriate.
Well, I mean, I expect explosions at some point.
Oh, but at this point, I don't know if my scanner picks up like multi-bandwidth police frequencer type things, but do we have to worry about getting arrested anytime soon?
Yeah.
We may not want
yeah.
to stick around here if nothing else.
There was shooting in the street and an explosion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was thinking maybe we could figure out some of this stuff later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Can we roll for strength, or is it?
Yeah.
We can't do that. Okay.
R2 has like so many ranks and like so many different things that it just reduces the time that it takes to fix things.
I'd make the argument that if Rock was organic, maybe, but since he's a robot and those are things that can be like replaced.
Well, I think the idea is he's supposed to go buy some cybernetic eyes, effectively, or the robot equivalent, which would be photoreceptors.
Now Jerry rigged something up to get his photoreceptors back on in like a couple seconds.
Yeah, definitely something
it was
that's
totally
functional.
It was totally a superficial wound.
Given all the flack robots get elsewhere, I think this is one area where it could be more of a mendable crit than it would be on an organic. But
Yeah.
then again, I leave that up to Nick.
Yeah, like I said, like for example, if Aiden or Macron or Lee or Brent like got shrapnel inside their eyes.
There's no healing that.
Yeah, that's.
But Rock is exclusively artificial.
Yeah, and that's why I make that argument is that there are very inherent differences between mechanics and organics.
Yeah, I agree with that general consensus. I just figure With blinded in particular, I think it's meant that the eyes or photoreceptors in this case are supposed to be destroyed. But it's your call at the end.
I figure that R2 could probably, whip something together that effectively works his eyes. It might not be as pretty as his normal optics, but
If it really, really gets down to it, I have abilities for like contraption or whatnot to just like make something. I think,
yeah.
or whatever it is, redundant systems, all kinds of shit. I will be able to fix rock.
Yeah. But yeah.
So, to a safe house.
A safe house?
Or a random motel.
The ship.
Yeah, the ship.
Oh yeah, we have a ship. Well, we have a ship.
I could even call the Sunflare here if we don't want to walk there.
It might be weird if I'm sort of have an unconscious woman slung over my shoulder.
When we
I know
have,
what Rock will
into
do.
an alley.
well, we've done the, oh, look, this person's party too hard trick 1,000 times. It's not like that'd be
Yeah.
new to us.
Okay.
Maybe we just duck into an alley and interrogate her there.
Nah. People can hear the screams. And I'm
Oh,
not really-
jeez.
I'm not really. I kind of don't want to torture her. I mean, she was mind controlled by an evil Sith guy that I ended up killing. So it's like she's kind of been through a lot.
She had a rough couple of days.
She's had a rough go at it. Yeah. So back to the ship.
I mean, getting hit in the face by rock.
I didn't hit her in the face. I hit her in the side. It caught her arm and
Make sure you
most
didn't
of
leave
the
a
torso.
bruise.
Well, it'll probably bruise and hurt like hell, but I mean, she's still alive.
All right. So you guys make your way back to the ship.
Does anybody else need medical attention while maybe they're doing this?
Nope.
Actually, let me roll for strain recovery, because I didn't when you originally put that up.
Well, he has a couple of, scratches, a couple of wounds. Kind of.
All right. Would that be like an easy difficulty, I'm guessing, because it's so
Yeah.
low? Okay. Let
Yeah,
me
he's
go
under
check
here.
my.
Plus
Let
you're
me
on
go check my
on the
medical
ship.
skill real quick.
Yeah, less than half is easy.
Right.
Half or more is average, and over threshold is hard.
And that's what we get for healing Lee. So maybe once we get back to the ship, we can say that's what we did. All right. So what are we doing at the ship?
So you want to interrogate her.
Yep. Remove all her weapons. Bind her to a, I don't know, something to where she just can't, go run away or easily get out. And, I guess wait for her to regain consciousness.
I mean, we can probably just wake her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say I got some smelling salt or something in my medical kit.
That's reasonable. So, as she wakes up, she, quickly she's seeing her surroundings. And,
I think we just lost Mason.
Oh, yeah.
He's back.
Thor's back. She's rattling her restraints, and you can quickly tell that she's panicking a bit.
Rock will go, whoa, easy, Zatanna. I'm gonna misbutcher her name. But it's okay. You're among friends. Remember me? I was there when you were brain controlled by the crazy Sith guy. I killed him, and you're free from him. So, hi, how you been?
You see kind of a. So it's going to be a charm check to try and calm her down. Or I guess you could try a different kind of social check, but.
Well, no, Rock would use charm because
Yes, intimidate her into being calm.
Rock really has no reason to to be angry or adversarial against her at this point.
No, I'm just saying because it sounds hilarious to coerce someone into being calm.
Like Rock could do it, but he'd feel bad. So he'll try
It's
charm.
going to be a hard charm check.
Okay. Flip.
And you get a boost.
Hooray. I'm not going to produce the Mask of Sidar Krill because that might bring up some really bad memories. So, KRA! It's the first time I've succeeded on a charm check ever.
Hey. So, she starts to calm down, but she says, "What are you talking about? I've never seen you before in my life. If I had, I'd probably be running in another direction."
Or shooting a disruptor pistol at him.
Well,
as I
wouldn't you
twirl it in my finger.
Okay, so maybe you don't remember me, but I remember you. I also remember Sidar Krill. Name mean anything to you at the moment? Do you recognize it?
She does.
Yes, good.
In fact, you see she is now crying and having a panic attack.
It's okay. It's okay. He's dead. I killed him. And just out of character, why are you all letting Rock talk to this poor woman?
You seem to be demanding the floor.
This has never been a good idea.
I'm just leaning back, watching amused.
If it seems like Rock can't handle exactly what's going on, Macron would put a head on his shoulder and kind of, obviously symbolically, since there's no way he's moving him, if Rock doesn't want to, kind of pull him back. And he's like, I think a bit more gentle touch is required.
And a little more subtlety, maybe.
I don't know.
No, this is hilarious. For all the greatness that Rock has in combat, watching him in social situations is great.
I don't see why she's upset. Like, I mean, I totally killed him. Like, with he's dead. I'm confused.
And the blood and the guts and everything, and he screamed a lot.
Stand over here. Just stand over here.
Rock will stand over there, and he needs to think about what it means to be more of a charming person, and not mentioning all that other fun stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, Rock is going to be, well, I don't know.
Organics are so illogical. Don't worry about it, Rock.
I'll approach her kind of with in a hands down, palms up sort of posture, and I'll say, perhaps my associate came on a bit too strong. Getting to the root of the matter, what was the point of your ambush back there?
Real quick, Lee is force sensitive, right?
Yes, he is. He's not aware of it, but he is.
So, you're unaware of it.
I think he just calls it magic, I think.
He is somewhat aware of it after some of the incidents, but he still believes it's more of magic.
Okay. Well, then you feel a dark magic kind of emanating from her. A corruption of sorts.
Okay.
Cannonsman.
Yeah, Lee will see if he can maybe tap into that.
Okay. And I will say you noticed that you noticed it at the mention of Sidar Krill. And her panic attack started. It all seemed to happen at the same time.
So he still has some lingering influence over her mind.
So, go ahead, Macron.
I'll try and I'll approach kind of with humility, but I'm getting to the root of the matter in just the "what are you doing? Why did you attack us?" sort of spiel. Mainly trying to, it's like, we are just innocent bystanders who you just happen to attack. This attack seems entirely unprovoked. What is the meaning of this?
And she says, in between sobs, "I'll tell you if you let me go."
Macron would, he would look back to the group, but you could see he's kind of like, once we get our answer, I don't see any real reason in keeping her.
R2 literally can't shrug, but he would if he could.
All right. So as long as you're not lying to her, she will say that we were hired as protection, but then we were offered Nico told us to get a bounty that we couldn't refuse. And then she looks directly at Macron and says, "You wouldn't let us refuse. Your bounty's just too large."
Our bounty?
No.
Macron's bounty.
Macron's. In case you're not aware, he has a price on his head from his family.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, he killed his was it older brother and
Older brother. Heir to the family, actually.
Oh wow, yeah, you do, yeah. Also his crazy sister is missing an arm. That's thanks to Rock though, not to him.
And also there's a hallucination of her in his head, but that's a whole other story.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, when my introduction was he's dealing with family problems, it was very much a gloss. He'll nod and say, "Who were you originally protecting before someone told you about my bounty?"
She says, "Nico. He's a defiler."
Oh. That's consortium written all over it. And here I was one who participated in the downfall of the sorority, and they have people putting a hit out on me.
You can tell, so you can roll a perception check.
The Zan Consortium?
Difficulty?
Betraying people? No.
Hard.
It's not that he's surprised, it's more that he's just upset.
He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
You can tell
That's actually a pretty good phrase for it.
You can tell Satan is not telling you everything.
Now, if we're promising to let you go, that means everything you tell us needs to be complete and honest. You're probably being honest, but I'm not sensing you're being complete.
She sighs and says, "Nico will take jobs like this without telling Zan."
Without telling who?
Iberzan.
That is a very shoddily run criminal organization.
So there's a rogue element within the Zen Consortium.
Yes.
Great. Just what we need, more rogue elements.
Though I have a feeling if Nico was to approach Tiber with my bounty fully paid, I don't think Tiber would look too unkindly on him.
No. After all, that's above board.
If you're willing to cross Tiber, you're very brave or very stupid.
Or being paid very, very well. I think it's the third option.
True. And she said, with that, she says, "Now let me go."
I'll look to Rock, but Rock could pretty clearly tell that Macron is probably just going to keep his end of the bargain.
One more question before we let you go. Do you know anything about this situation that we've been looking into? Do you know about why we're here?
She's like, "No, what situation?"
Never mind.
She kind of jingles her restraint.
Yeah, I mean, it just...
I've got no reason to keep her.
Yeah, the only reason I'm looking to Rock because he seems to have a connection with her, but if he's not going to stop me, I'd let her go.
I don't really want to just let her go because if she's come after you once, she'll probably come after you again. And I mean,
to be fair, she got trounced.
Yeah, I think we've clearly shown her how folly that is.
All right, Rocco. Yeah, we can let her go.
we can just mention if we see her coming after us again, it won't end the same way.
Yeah,
Oh,
next
yeah.
time we'll send the R2 unit.
No, next time Rock will turn the axe around.
Yeah.
So as she's leaving, she'll kind of turn and say, "One more thing.
Columbo.
Nico didn't just find this bounty. Someone told him that you would be here."
Well, that makes things more interesting. Where do we find Nico?
She says Nico's not here, but if there's something you're looking into, if these things are connected, that means someone has a lot of money and really hates you.
Do you know anything about this informer on him?
She says no, but I'd assume that he's here. With that, she's off.
So there is someone who's trying to keep us from looking into things. Sadly, Nico does not seem available to answer that question.
And she doesn't know enough to help us.
Mm-hmm.
But we know someone knows we're here.
For high treason.
Oh man, I just had an idea to ask her something. Could I have asked her this before she leaves?
Yeah, sure.
Is there any way you can make him think that you succeeded?
In capturing Macron?
I guess, yeah, if it's alive.
Paid a lot more if so.
She says if I tell him that I captured you and then don't bring you, he will kill me.
Never mind.
Even if it's faking my death?
I would still need to bring evidence.
That's what I thought.
This Nico guy sounds like a jerk.
And defilers usually are.
What's a defiler?
It's a special Zon Consortium officer that usually spearheads operations into corruption operations on planets.
Interesting.
Think of them
They
like...
gave me an idea for a terrible droid.
Do you know what Vigos are?
Nope.
Okay.
Black Sun Vigos are basically mob bosses.
They're princes.
And defilers are kind of on par with them.
Alright.
Thank you, Empire at War. I played you too much.
Good game.
I have that.
I love the game. I'm just terrible at it.
Same here.
Yeah, I like the... I'm getting off message.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all of our questions for her, but now we have another wrinkle. We have family members we were trying to track down, but now it looks like there's actively someone opposing us. But then again, we may have no other choice but to flush them out by springing their traps.
Is there no sign of contact to Macron from Nahat or from the police?
Not yet.
Keep
in mind, it's been less than an hour since he left his residence.
All right. So, we were headed to the cousin's place, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Not hit.
Zoom on our way.
All right.
It may also be wise, and I say this as we're traveling to Nahit's place, to get the family together so that we could probably more easily protect them.
We can probably ask the cousin to contact the other two.
That would lead to them being exposed if they were coming to us.
True.
Maybe we should have one contact the others and tell them to hunker down until we arrive.
That would be good.
All right. So you arrive at the residence of Nahat Haako.
Is he supposed to have a token or an image?
He will when you meet him.
Okay.
Is there a big red door this time?
It is a red door. Sure.
Yeah. I'd like to knock on it.
I want to paint it black.
Oh.
I see what you did there.
Jiggle the door handle?
So you knock, And quickly, a servant opens the door and says, "Yes."
We're here to
Lord.
see that hit.
Of course. And she kind of leads you into the foyer, which you see you are then greeted by the sight of a
Newton Ray.
racist.
Oh.
Wait, is Nahat racist or?
I think he was calling Jeff racist.
That's what I assumed. But I thought it was
Probably
funny
both.
either way.
Probably both, yeah.
And he doesn't look quite as dastardly as he does in this photo, but he
It's
He's
still quite
drinking.
dastardly.
he's drinking some tea, and he says, "How may I help you?"
We come on behalf of your cousin Nahat. We believe your family is in danger.
Oh, you think? Why would you think my family's in danger?
Well, one of you has already been arrested under charges of terrorism.
Oh,
False
Do we know anything
charges.
about their political
You
leanings?
sound very concerned.
well, I mean, he's probably a little shocked.
Did you not know about this?
Are you asking me if you knew?
I'm asking. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Your discipline versus his deception.
Okay. Does anyone have better?
Yeah,
Someone that
he's
I
going to
do.
have to do that against me.
I think he's the one that asked, though. I don't know.
But
I
we're
mean, you're
all
all
in
there.
the room.
True.
Yeah. Rock has 5 ranks.
Wow.
It's
I
going
literally
to
have
be...
I have one green, so
it's
please don't make
6
me do
red. 6 red against Macron.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's not
six-
good to try to lie when Macron's in the room.
Macron and Zevo, the two.
See, there's this thing about lying to expert liars, is you have to be really damn good to pull anything off past them.
Okay. I will flip. He says, I knew nothing about it.
Wow. Yeah, we see right through it.
And did he?
Oh my god.
To be honest, I'm surprised he even got that many advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're an awful liar.
Would you
No,
like to
Macron
rethink
is just
your-
an awesome
Extraordinary liar.
truth seer. He was trained by the Bene Gesserit.
So, he says no. Most of you probably believe him, but Macron does not.
I'll just tisk loudly. Wave a
That
finger
is-
in front of him like a very disappointed school teacher.
You didn't say the magic word.
With that despair, oh, I know what it'll be. Okay, unless you have something in mind.
Oh, well, I guess if he had any role in his cousin's detention, I'd like to see if I can't find that out.
Great minds think alike.
Hmm.
So he says no, and you know that he's obviously lying.
Wasn't this the guy he was really close to? God, I hate to be his distant family.
Turns out the black sheep was the most trustworthy of them all. Yeah, so after sensing the lie, Macron will try and get the guy engaged in some conversation. It's like, oh, let me tell you the details of how he was captured, and basically in his reaction to some of the things. And Macron will actually throw out his own bald-faced lies about the detention to see if that will trip him up a bit. And then at the end of it, Macron will just go, so, exactly what did you do to get Nahat captured? Or imprisoned?
So he's engaged in the conversation, and you even notice that he kind of smirks whenever you talk about how he was detained and how he was being arrested. And then at the end, after you ask him what he did to help him get that, and then he almost triumphantly says, "Well, I'm the key witness." He's like, "Oh, I mean."
The key witness to what? Surely you can't witness something that never happened.
Aha! A clue. Rock says loudly.
And he says, "There may not be any real evidence, but I know he's complicit in rebellious activities."
Is this the society Nemoidians have come to adopt now? I can't prove it, but I feel it, therefore it must be true.
So it sounds like we just kill him. There's no key witness.
A species like you would never understand the complicities.
You're right. We generally don't lie to people and try to get our own family arrested on,
You're right, we don't
terrorist
understand.
charges.
We have a code of honor. A sense of decent humanity. Now we know why that's named after us.
And he sneers and he says, "You people are all the same, acting like you're superior to everyone else when you don't understand."
We only act superior to those we know we're superior of.
Yep, and I am definitely your superior. And I'm going to grab him by the collar and pick him up with one hand.
And you're
I
able
am
to do
far
that.
superior to you.
There's a simple check. No, just you pick him up fairly easily.
Yeah, just by the collar and pick him up. I am far superior to you because I value my family.
And I'm morally superior, which is better.
He kind of spits on Rock's newly rebuilt optical receptors and says, "You have no family, droid."
Oh,
Can I just take a fusion cutter to the ankle?
No, he's getting slammed into the ground. At that it really pisses Rock off.
Drop him unceremoniously.
No, it's more. Are any of you fans of wrestling? So like the choke slam kind of maneuver. Just up and down. This is.
I was going to mention that we might need him alive, but okay.
Yeah,
Make a brawl check, Rock.
Okay.
Unless you want to incorporate this into a broader intimidation check.
No, this isn't a coercion because I've heard enough from him, so now he's just getting hurt.
Don't worry, I can patch him back up and we can do this little dance all day.
I'm going to be taking 3 strain for frenzied blows because I am quite upset. And so, any adversary?
What?
Any adversary?
Adversary 1.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, he's an adversary.
Wow, despair. So that's going to be...
You accidentally
9, so 13. And I haven't done my unarmed combat in a while. Let me double check. Yeah, so it's going to be 13.
Follow-up question. R2, are you recording this? Because we so far basically had him admit he hasn't actually witnessed anything.
Isn't he always on, he's like an Xbox. He's on auto-record, and he just saves whatever he finds
He's
interesting.
always watching.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I can do that.
13 strain, 13 strain damage or whatever the unarmed does, because it probably won't be. It won't be lethal.
Roll a crit.
All right, yeah. Actually, I crit on a 5 with my unarmed, so I'll use the advantages just to clear strain. But yeah, then I'll use the. No, I'm not gonna crit. I'll use the advantages to clear the strain, and then I'll use the triumph to get him to admit. Or use a triumph as part of to start spilling everything he knows.
The despair is the crit.
Oh, the despair is the... Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. So it's going to be a crit plus 30.
Only 30?
Yeah, because I have 3 ranks of lethal blows. I'm not using my axe. Fists aren't...
okay.
They don't have visions. So that would actually be a 111.
Oh, wait, no, 111. Temporarily lame. You broke his legs, we'll say.
Okay.
Oh my
It's like,
gosh.
I broke your legs that easily. I can break you without breaking a sweat.
Rock.
You're going to tell us everything.
Dude, droids sweat?
No.
No,
That's the
we
funny
glisten.
thing.
Without even needing lubricant.
Yeah.
So he's coughing up blood.
His legs are just broken.
Well, you've also probably done severe trauma elsewhere as well.
No, that's true.
So how much damage did you do?
13. And it's not lethal, it's strain. I specifically would not be doing lethal to him.
Okay.
I'm mad, but I'm not, like, that mad.
All right. So what do you want your triumph to be for?
The triumph would be towards going, towards getting him to spill everything he knows about the plot against Nahat. And, like, so naming names, places, that kind of
Who,
stuff. Like,
what, when, where.
Why?
So-
how?
What, where, when, why, how?
In between the hacking up of the dark greenish blue blood from his presumably his lungs, he informs you that he doesn't know about anything else about the case. It's that he's the star witness.
who approached you for this case?
He says, Judikar,
Can't really be a case before he's arrested.
Judikar Nass Hill.
Adjudicator Nasso. Where is he?
And you might remember that Sandhill is the name of the penitentiary.
Oh, Sandhill. Oh, it's hit. Oh, yay! I get to slam someone of royalty. This is gonna be great.
Rock, no.
Rock, yes.
No.
Rock, rein it in a bit.
Just chill.
Unfortunately, as much as I would love to see this rough justice carry to its ultimate conclusion, I think there's a much more personal way we can both expose this conspiracy for what it is and save Nahat. Because what better punishment is there for someone in high office than to be brought down low by some nice little embarrassment? And then I'll just point to R2. We already have Nahat admitting that he has no evidence to actually back up his witness report, and we now know that the adjudicator is the head of this, or at least plays a part in this conspiracy.
Yep, and we got that all on tape. Hooray! But it's just so much easier when I to bring them low like this, and he picks Nahat up again. He
Please
doesn't
just
slam
set
him into the
him down.
ground.
Perhaps we should leave him in at least some recognizable condition before, and so we can show Nahat that we didn't just ruthlessly assault his family until they told us the truth.
Alright, Brock will drop him onto his now broken legs.
Don't worry, I'll leave a stim pack for him on the
no.
opposite side of the room.
I recommend
Not going to immediately crumple to the ground and not be able to support his own weight.
I recommend instead that we actually take him to a brig. Perhaps our little brig, seal him in a room. We want to make sure he doesn't get word out that we're onto this conspiracy.
Oh, that's probably a much better idea.
We can always just tie him up here.
I don't feel like
back
leaving
for him,
people
though.
tied up all over.
yeah.
Especially with his servants and things here.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I'm gonna pick him back up again and go, "You're coming with me."
Now wait.
Kind of a
Follow-up
maniacal
question.
way.
How are we actually going to get him out? Because I think
How
it is a
about-
good idea to get him to the ship, but did
How
think this
about-
all the way through.
yeah.
I can sedate him.
Maybe Rock brings him back to the ship while the rest of us go to his other family members to see if they're involved too.
Well,
Oh.
that doesn't solve the problem of getting him out.
Rock has a
I could
very
call the
large
ship
flat-
Show
Rock
him.
has a very large cloak. He just wraps Nahat in the cloak, and like a papoose
All right.
or whatever.
I think
that thing
I
is.
think I can take that with a maybe Macron deception and get out of here. We'll just
Okay.
say that the master has retired.
Let's say it very sarcastically.
No, well, Macron will say it with his most honest face, and that the Master Nahat has apparently taken a lot of my offers to heart, but he has retired for the evening.
Yes, he looks tired. It's gonna be an average check.
We really need to start keeping like a crate and a little hover sled thing around and just start putting things
Just to
on.
carry bodies.
Yeah, we're the
Yeah, it
broker
really
movers.
is a necessity at this point.
I am gonna flip though.
We need like a TARDIS space.
Yeah, this game would be so much easier if we just had portable dimensions.
Yeah, just like open up a little hole
Oh,
on Rock's chest.
by
throw
the
it-
way, and I'll tell him as we're leaving, if you could contact, I already forgot their names.
Sorp.
Sorp and, what was the, Otom?
Not knit.
Okay. And tell them that I'll also be bringing them some good business soon. I want to make sure the entire Haka family is behind this.
Of course.
We want to work on your speech impediment, by the way.
Of course.
How rude.
Yeah, well, you're fired.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Yes.
Okay. So, whose residence do you go to first? Sorp or Nanit?
I think Sorp's more likely to be friendly. She's the black sheep of the family.
Okay. So, you get...
You know what we totally need, guys? A land speeder with a trunk for the bodies.
Yes, a large trunk.
We have that party bus that we never did anything with.
Oh,
Yeah. What was it?
It was kind of
Joe?
Jim's baby. Yeah, Jim hasn't been around for a while.
Yeah, Jim.
So, you get to the door of Sorp's residency.
It's a black door.
I want to
Actually,
paint it
it's actually a sheep door.
What was it? Was it red? Was it a red door at first?
It was a red door at first, but now it's black.
Cool.
And you're greeted at the door
Oh
by...
dear God! Kill it with fire.
It's a Nemoidian sheep.
What the hell is that thing in your hand?
She
My
says it's a
God.
Nemoidian sheep.
Ah,
She
no.
says, honestly, I don't know. All I know is I paid a lot of money for it.
Yeah.
And at that, her eyes kind of light up. She says, oh, Nahat? What about him? And she says, yes, of course, anything. Okay, and you don't mention a hit? Okay.
So you're trying to gauge her reaction, basically?
Yeah. She will also, she's rolling the deception roll just so you can see that she fails. Or, you know. I'm assuming you're gauging to see if she's lying. Okay. You're talking to her, and you tell pretty quickly that she's very surprised. She has no idea. But then she mentions, it's interesting. It's weird that you bring it up because Nahit was actually working on a case. He actually asked me if I could hold on to some evidence for safekeeping. Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
We'll leave out the leg breaking. Yeah.
That's my favorite part, though.
I do have it all for personal reference.
So, could we see the evidence he wanted you to hold for him?
She starts seeing his admission of guilt. She starts to sob, and she says, "I always knew Nahat was in it for his own greedy self, but I didn't think he would ever stoop so low." And she kind of takes you to like a hidden wall, not a hidden wall, but a wall that is hiding something
Little
behind
stash.
it. A hidey hole. Yeah, stash. And she kind of moves it, and she produces a large crate. And inside the crate,
A big hidey hole.
inside the hidey hole, you're able to tell very quickly that it's a weapon shipment, and it's meant for the Rebel Alliance.
How did that get misplaced?
Shit. What kind of weapons are we looking at here?
Blaster rifles.
Nothing.
Do they look legit, or
Like, are they real weapons?
well, not just real weapons? Like, do they look like they were legitimately weapons that the Rebel Alliance would have or would have purchased, or do they look like something that was?
I mean, we're the Rebel Alliance. We'll take any weapon we can get.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
The weapons.
Well, let me rephrase that. Can we see anything like any markings on them that might seem to signify that they were originally maybe Imperial or something?
Yes. Give me a hard warfare check.
You mix that with R2's databanks.
Yeah. Considering I have no ranks, R2 can just roll.
Oh, well then, let me see, because I actually probably have a rank or two. I don't remember. Does not look like it. Yep, just a solid 6 for me. Nobody has any ranks? Okay, cool. For what's the difficulty?
Hard.
Yeah. Well,
Designations or maybe something that they could use to track them, maybe. Yeah.
nailed it.
All right.
It's a triumph. No,
But it's in stock.
So with the success, you can tell that these are actually fairly high-grade weapons. Probably actually not higher quality than probably something even a file and rank, stormtrooper would even use. With the Triumph, I will say that there's actually. I mean, do you have any ideas for the Triumph?
Not really, no.
So, is there something that we could tell that it's can we tell that it's probably something that the rebels wouldn't be acquiring normally, and this is a trumped up thing, or?
You can tell that normally the rebels would not pay so much money on weapons, trying rather to kind of spread out the wealth. But with the threat, you can't really tell if it's something trumped up or not. But the Triumph, yes. With the Triumph, you can tell that the weapons actually more than likely came from a dealer associated with the Zen Consortium.
What is with the frickin' Zon Consortium and their sticking these meddlesome fingers at everyone's pie?
That's how they got to be
They
as
like
big as they
pie?
are.
Yeah.
I hate pie. I like cake.
Cake is much better,
Yes, we need to let them eat cake.
especially Rish cake, the Corellian stuff.
All right, so you know
Can't
what?
go death.
I'm not entirely sure what to do with this. We should confiscate this evidence, of course, because it plays some terrible role in the conspiracy, and also we could give it to the rebels. But if there's something on here that hints that the Zon Consortium had a role to play, actually no, because that could easily be spun around to, well, that's where he got the weapons from. So yeah, I think we should just deprive the conspiracy of this evidence.
Excellent.
Throw it in the
Yeah,
same place
and-
we happen to hit. Oh wait.
Have we gotten any hints as to Sorp's leanings as far as the war goes?
You're not able to. I mean, you can ask her.
I mean, I don't want just to ask it outright. I mean, like, have we gotten any hints just from the conversation or reaction, things like that?
I mean, from the conversation, you haven't really asked her anything that really is going to give you a clear indication of what she thinks of the war. You can tell she's very fond of her cousin Nahat.
What? He would never be so tactless. I was thinking Macron could ask her about why she has such a poor reputation in the family, but I don't think that'd be a question he'd ask.
I have an awkward question.
Does Aiden want to take the flak for that?
I mean, this slimy Rhodian would ask that question.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, then by all means.
Okay, I'll ask her that. I don't care.
I don't.
Okay. So, yeah. Are you trying to charm her?
I think his question is, how are you asking this?
How are you asking this?
Yeah.
Because
Kind of. I guess you could say I'm blurting it out.
Well,
Okay.
what are you saying specifically, I guess?
What did you guys want me to ask again?
why is she the black sheep in the family?
Yeah, like,
Oh,
Yeah.
I like you.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be hard. And I'm gonna flip,
Oh, okay.
and you have 3 setback.
Is it a charm check?
so
Charm check.
jump in with some assistance unless Macron
Does
wants
someone want to help me?
Unless Macron wants to-
Okay, yeah, Macron come in to support you. He'll say, we ask only because Nahat seemed to stress of your different relation with the family, and the fact that you seem to have such a close relationship, we were wondering what caused perhaps you to fall out of favor while Nahat apparently stayed in the family's good graces.
Okay. So yeah.
Does Vrent have any ranks in charm?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll give you my 4.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's your presence as well?
My presence is 2.
Well, I
Okay.
can't.
That's true, yeah.
I might as well just do. I can't skill assist with that. I can only give you the skills. So have the
Yeah.
4.
Does
Feel
that
free to
reduce
bring
the
it up if
setbacks
you want.
because of the way he asked it?
It removes 2 of the setback.
Okay.
How many
Still-
are left?
1.
1.
I remove it with my kill with kindness.
Well, there you go.
Perfect. So I don't get your. Does anyone want to give me an unskilled boost or anything?
No,
No,
he's
you
reduced
you
skills.
can't have both.
Okay. So it's just to my base charm then. I don't get anyone else's.
Well, you get his
You
4
have
ranks.
2. You're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
your dice pool is going to be 2 green, 2 yellow.
Okay. Perfect.
1 red, 2 purple.
Okay. Here we go. I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
She slaps him, but tells us.
She kind of steps on your toes a little bit,
Oh, that's fine.
and she says, "Well, if you must know, I fell out of favor because I don't like banking. I don't like trading.
Oh.
I don't like this political intrigue. I hate it. And I hate being a Moidian."
Oh, he's a self-hating Nemordian.
Well,
That's
then,
awkward.
perhaps then may you find peace in your new path.
What do you mean, new path?
A
Whatever you
path
decide
separate from
not-
typical Nemoidian culture.
She just.
Well, let me chime in instead. What would you rather be doing? Out of curiosity, if I may ask.
I don't know.
She
Singing.
never asked herself
Singing.
that question.
She honestly, she is a little. Not only does she not think about it herself too much, she's surprised that anyone would actually care what she wants to do.
Oh, her family really sucks. Like, that doesn't talk against Macron, but I mean, shit.
Yeah, at least Macron did some stuff they would find offensive, didn't just disagree with them.
Yeah.
She kind of looks to the strange creature in her hand, and she says, "You know, I think I'd like to work with animals."
You'd get along well with Lee then. Lee's got a bit of an affinity for animals.
She kind of blinks her beautiful red eyes at Lee, and says, "Really?"
Are you fond of the Nemoidian sheep as well?
Yeah, by all means, Lee, show her your affinity.
Lee doesn't say anything.
Oh, do we get to see a Zabrak blush?
Sounds like it.
Oh, his horns grow like another inch.
I think we might just want to leave her at that. But on our way out, I'll.
She says, "That's fine. I like them shy."
Oh my! Wow.
On our way out, I'll.
Contact inadvertent.
With a knife. Bye.
On our way out, I'll type something quickly on my datapad and send her a message, and it's Lee's contact info.
Yes. Yes. Looking out for you, Lee. Looking out for you.
It's totally up to him if he accepts the charges. But I think we'll leave Sorp at that.
But Sorp is now on the contact list. I'm adding her right as we speak.
Oh yeah, and we're it's like, what does she show any feeling to us if we try to take the weapons? Because we take the weapons.
No, she insists that you take them. She wants no part of his dastardly schemes.
All right,
Wunderbar.
we got a
We'll take
box
these
of
off your
weapons.
hands and dispose of them. Yes.
Yeah, dispose of them
Yeah.
right into the cargo hold.
Yep. It's our weapons disposal area.
We'll put them right next to where I put all of Nahit's possessions.
Okay, good plan. So,
One.
you arrive at Nanit's residence.
So I'll meet up with you guys after you leave Sorp's place. Because I would like to be a part of this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I knock on the door. If there is a door.
There is a door, and it is a green door.
I knock on that.
Wonderful.
And a servant comes to the door, and she says, "Yes."
You sound just
We're
like
here
your
to
servant.
see. We're here to see
Hey,
Nanit.
Do you have a twin that works for Nahat?
I do.
Okay.
That
Just
explains a
checking.
lot.
We've been contacting most of the Haak family, and we just thought you sounded familiar.
Master Nanit is taking a little nap.
Can you wake him up?
Depends on what you need him for.
A lucrative business deal.
Deception.
All right. I could just imagine him saying that out loud. Deception. All right, difficulty.
Her discipline is too purple.
Okay.
Time is running out. Act now.
Real-time event.
Nice.
I am Prince whatever of insert planet here, and I have just come into a very large fortune. I will give you a portion of that fortune if you wire me to Texas.
Oh, that does sound very lucrative.
Oh man. Oh. You know, R2, if you're ever short for cash, you should just make like pop-up ads and email scams like that.
Not a bad plan.
I don't think he'd stoop that low. He has standards.
Oh. So she kind of leads you to a foyer, a little, a foyer. And she says, Master Nanit will be down shortly. And quickly after, you see a rather old Nemoidian. Some might say decrepit. He says, how may I help you all?
Yes, I am at trim at your service, and I take a little bow. And I am trying to get in contact with as much as the Haka family. Probably been saying it wrong this entire time. Is that Hako?
Haako.
Hako, okay. Been trying to get in touch with as much of your family as possible, as I'm trying to arrange some new business ventures in solid reserves. But I've actually had some trouble contacting Nahat. He's apparently been arrested.
Yes.
You would happen to know much about him? As far as my feeds have been concerned, all the way back in the corporate sector, he seemed to be one of quite reputable character.
He is. That's why this trial is so alarming and necessary.
You believe the charges are true?
All I know is what information I have received, and the evidence I've found myself.
Oh, well then I'm going to need you to roll against 6 reds, good sir. So I can see just how much full of bull you are.
6 reds, you
Hey,
said?
can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can
Yes.
now.
Oh,
Yes, now we
okay.
can.
Okay, well, just to let everyone know, my computer restarted, is currently updating, and I'm on my cell phone. I can now talk. Apparently, I just can't talk while using my headphones on my phone. So I can't see anything, and I remember most of my big rolls by memory, so I'll need someone else to roll for me.
Oh, do that.
Okay.
Just don't work on the phone.
All right. How much do you need to be caught up on?
Oh, I've been listening this whole time.
Oh, okay.
So I know everything that's been going down. I just haven't been able to talk until now.
Oh, well, someone's a very skilled deceiver, but not skilled enough.
So,
Rock.
so what were... I'm sorry. He wasn't... so he actually was not trying to deceive you. Just so you know. He hasn't lied to you about anything
So he
so far.
honestly believes that he has evidence, whether he has it or not.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, then here's the follow-up question. What evidence do you believe you found? I mean, I must reconsider my current ventures if I need to know I'm not associating myself with a terrorist.
He hands you a copy of what appears to be an encoded message, and he says that the technicians are still working on it, but based on the encryption algorithms used in this, I know that it's someone with military training, and for someone to put this much care into it, I know that it's no good.
How did you receive this?
When I was visiting my grandnephew last, he left his hidey hole open. And of course, being a curious old man, I ventured in and found this message.
Oh my god, you ventured into your friend.
I'm going to make it
Hidey
seem like
hole.
I'm kind of brushing the message off, and I'm going to hand the thing he gave me to Aiden, probably to give to R2 later.
Aiden will put it on his datapad, and then he'll copy it onto his datapad, and then transmit it to R2
Okay.
to decrypt.
I mean, did you just want me to decrypt it like right now, right here?
Decrypt, but whatever you
decrypt
learn
mentally and let us know via Aiden's datapad.
or maybe
Okay,
just keep to
if someone-
yourself, depending on what it says.
Okay, if someone wants to go ahead, it'd be 4 yellow, 2 green, a success, an advantage, and code breaker.
Okay.
Two yellow, 2 green.
Success advantage. What's the difficulty for it?
Um,
Decryption.
4 purple.
Okay, so I don't think Codebreaker would help with that, but also two boosts because we'll say BD helps me.
Codebreaker would have totally worked for this because you're decrypting a code.
Okay, does it reduce the difficulty?
It reduces the difficulty by 1, so it's hard.
Okay, and then I will also, can I use my implanted cyberjack?
I mean, we're just
Probably
sending you
not.
data. You're not jacking into
It's
us.
data.
Okay, you're right. So Codebreaker, 2 boosts, 4 yellow, 2 green. If you want to flip a destiny, go ahead.
All right, so it'll be 1 red, 2 purple then.
It's like he flipped against you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna flip for it because you should be. Yeah, you're good.
Jesus Christ.
5 successes, 4 advantages, and a triumph.
Okay, sounds like my usual. Thank you.
No problem.
All right.
But no despair,
Well-
that's not
Together.
usual.
No, that's usual for me.
You are able to, after R2 decrypts it and kind of scans over the message, and you realize that it is indeed military encryption, Imperial, and it's from a very high position. It's basically a message telling Nahat that he is ready to meet.
From an Imperial.
Yep.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Very alarming.
Yeah, I mean, this...
Is it fake?
With do you have any ideas for the triumph? Because I have one.
Let's hear
I
yours.
basically just want to know if it was like actually sent to Nahat or just like sent in a way mentioning Nahat or something.
It was sent directly to Nahat.
Well, I don't think that would even need a triumph to figure out. I mean, that's...
No.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not
yeah. We need a triumph. So you can use the triumph however you have the idea for.
You are able to tell what ship it came from.
Interesting. What ship is that? Is it the Gazanti outside?
No.
Oh.
Is it the love ship or love boat?
In Star Wars, it's a love ship, actually.
It's from a ship called the Annihilator.
Oh my, that sounds like a Star Destroyer.
It does.
Classification.
Potentially a Super Star Destroyer.
Do you guys want to do a knowledge warfare check?
I believe that would be prudent.
Macron's busy trying to keep
R2
Nahat
would
from
probably have to do it.
suspecting, so he won't be able to lend his ranks.
It'd probably just be R2. R2, David, what's R2's role for knowledge warfare? Does he have ranks?
It is just 6 int. I don't have any ranks.
Are you rolling this again, Jeff?
Yeah, I'll roll this again.
Okay.
I'm going to see if Rock does. Rock does not have any ranks in warfare.
Seconds. If you give it 2 seconds, I think I just get it back in.
It's our
Sorry.
show.
Sorry.
No worries.
R2 is now in stereo.
Let me get out of my phone.
Holy crap, there's 2 of them.
I have no idea what sorcery just happened. It won't hang up. There we go. Now it finally hung up. Okay.
I guess in retrospect we could have muted
That was
one.
terrifying.
Oops.
Can you not hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
What?
Oh,
I guess he
Great.
can't hear us.
Awkward.
I can't hear anyone. Crap. What the hell have I done?
Quick, send beeps and boops. Yeah, he can't read the roll 20.
10100100011.
Warfare. Okay.
You didn't roll difficult. Oh, he now rolled, and what's going on?
No.
he rolled his greens first, and now he's asking for the difficulty.
It's hard difficulty with 2 setback. With that, you know that the Annihilator is a super star destroyer. And it is captained by General Tag.
Andra got busy.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Yeah, they've made a third? I thought there were only two. Or maybe three. I think there was one like embedded
I didn't
in
even know
Coruscant
there was
somewhere.
one yet.
Oh, at this stage, yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh.
Sorry, guys, I was just a total dumbass and I had my speakers muted somehow.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, good. So yeah, Superstar Destroyer, apparently.
Yeah, the timelines on it are kind of wonky, but before the battle, this is all meta, obviously. Before the Battle of Endor, there were 13 built. Oh wait, no,
Supers? 13 regulars, like Star Destroyers.
super. There were hundreds of regular Star Destroyers.
Well, there's Victory, Imperial, and then Super.
Yeah.
And then potentially some middle ones in there, but yeah.
It's on a ship.
Yeah.
It's on a ship. It's on General Tag's ship.
Okay, well, we know he's quite out of reach.
Yes, but why was Nahat in contact with him? Or in
Maybe
contact
he
with
was trying
someone?
to defect.
Oh no! Wait, Nahat talked to General Tag when they went to my mother's party.
That's right, they did. You think General Tag wanted to defect?
Who knows? For all we know, this could have just been a courtesy call. Nothing really covert about it.
I mean, if it was a courtesy call, why encrypt it?
Well, follow-up. How does this prove that Nahat is a terror traitor if he's talking to someone high up in Imperial Command? This is a prestigious offer, not like an incriminating one.
Yeah.
That's true.
You want to ask Nanit?
Yeah, I think we should.
Are you going to tell him about the contents of the letter?
Yeah, I guess maybe he didn't know what it was in it, right? He just knew it was encrypted?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll just say, yeah, we just ran this through our droid here.
He's a very
got
top-of-the-line droid, by the way.
Yeah, he has a top-of-the-line encryption suite in there. And this is what it says. And I show him. So should we show him the letter itself? I mean, there's nothing incriminating in the actual message, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
Nothing
just show him
incriminating.
the plain text or whatever.
Yeah, we'll just show him the text for it. Look, right here. It's an admiral wanting to meet him, or a
And
general.
Nanit kind of he falls to a sitting position. And he goes, "Oh, how I've blundered."
Yes, and not only a general, the head of TagCo. This could have been a great opportunity for your whole family.
You can tell that
Womp.
Nanit is visibly distraught at this news.
Ugh. Well,
Well, it's
it
good that
looks
this
like
is just a misunderstanding.
well, it appears now that we have all the information we need. I guess I can hire one of my advocates to speak on your, grandnephew's behalf, and hopefully get him exonerated from this.
And Nanit, he bows deeply and he thanks you. I can't imagine what would have happened. What they need to incarcerate someone here on Scipio is disgustingly low.
Indeed.
Maybe you should give your grandnephew the benefit of the doubt next time.
Or maybe just talk to him.
Yeah, that too.
He wouldn't tell me what was on the letter.
Oh,
He couldn't decrypt it himself.
true, but I mean, maybe you shouldn't just immediately jump to, oh, he's received an encrypted letter. He must be a terrorist.
I never
there's a
claimed he was a terrorist, but I knew something was amiss.
Well, usually...
You guys need to get better droids.
And also, when you see military encryption, it seems like the decent
Imperial
assumption is to
military.
think it's imperial, not something sordid. I mean, We're part of the
Unless you
largest...
believe the rebellion actually has somewhat of a respectable military.
And in response to that is, none it is, only a fool would assume something like that.
There, see?
But to
He says
assume
whether-
otherwise could be treason.
And he laughs, treason. Governments change so fast these days.
And yet they're able to incarcerate someone for so little and leave the rest of us so powerless. I think I'd Macron to start corralling the group to leave, but as we start to leave, I'll look back at Nadat and say, you should be careful about your place in the current times instead of thinking it's everything being so transitory.
Boy, I should have died decades ago.
And you
Wow, that's
haven't, showing
depressing.
how shrewd you are. But you're
Such a happy
underestimating
family.
the current regime if you think you can survive it.
He has no response besides just basically brushing you out of his residence.
Well, toodles then.
As we leave, Rock
Allow me to do all your work for you, as you're the incompetent fool who thought your grandnephew was a traitor.
I mean, to be fair, Nemoidians are going to assume it's something devious.
And that's their fault. But I don't have time to counsel this old fool that his race is stuck in its backwards-ass ways, and he should take a lot more from SotB.
Wow, just because they think differently from you does not mean they're backwards. You're a
Oh,
racist.
And I'm the one tramping around the galaxy trying to save it. They're the ones sitting here trying to make money.
Rock's gonna ask some of the other, like, or I don't know, Macron or Aiden or something like, are all old organics that depressing? Like, holy shit!
Eh.
I think it might just be Nahat's family.
No. He's closer to the truth than you think.
It's like,
I spent
wow.
enough time around very rich, very old men to know that they're kind of the same ilk.
It may
They
be
all
more,
wish they had died centuries before. Like, Jesus.
it may be more related to
Jesus.
it may be more to do with power than just
Yeah,
age.
being on the losing side of a war does that to people.
I mean, the Nemoidians came out pretty alright.
Well, other than the
If they live in the Outer Rim.
I mean, they're still in charge of the bank. I mean, they still have pull in the banking plan. I mean, okay, well, that's all politics.
Well, tell that to what's left of the Trade Federation. Oh, wait, you can't because it's not there anymore.
because they've been
There's
lightsabered.
nothing left.
So I will ask, does anyone have a hard stop time?
Nope.
Because there is a next part, but considering how well you've done at this part,
I mean, just
Well-
continue on as is unless someone has a hard stop. Yeah.
My question is how much longer, because I do have to work later today.
probably not more than 30 minutes.
Oh, then
At
I'm fine.
most.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
Okay. At which point you receive a transmission coming from the Sand Hill Penitentiary.
Ooh.
It is the official. Clearly, Nahat has told him that you are his legal representation, and you have the official kind of like, I don't want to say dossier, but kind of what you need to know
The docket.
for the trial, which is going to happen in the next 2 hours.
All right. In the brief time we'll have, then I'll request a meeting with my client.
Aiden will hand you the data pad with the information on it, or send it to his if he has one.
All right. And on the dossier, you are kind of granted some knowledge of things, including that there are 5 Jujukers citing in this case. And from left to right, it is Nass Hill, Forrest Tonith, Dara Damask, Gillen Panah, and then Bix Koser.
So which is the one that's
So this is the one we know is tricky?
Yep.
Okay.
There are. Oh, can you see their names?
You might not have their nameplates active. You need to check those.
It's a separate checkbox for some reason.
They are. It says
You
show
need the
nameplate.
show nameplates on the first page, and then on advanced, you need to click it again.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
It's basically
obnoxious.
the difference between seeing it for GMs and seeing it for players.
That's obnoxious. Okay. Well, as I go through and do that, if you want to, on your way over, you can do kind of a preliminary, kind of a background check on these. I don't want to say fine people.
Racist, just because they're moons and adjudicators, you think they're bad people?
No, it's because I made them up and they're bad people.
Imaginatrix.
So if you want to do a hard outer rim check, which I will flip for.
Come, my attaché droid.
Will do. Let's do this.
Have my
You
2
said-
ranks out of rim if you do this.
Okay.
And as you do this, I'm also going to step away and go to the bathroom.
And what's the difficulty?
It is going to be 4 purple. And I flip.
4? 4
I mean,
purple?
3 purple. I mean, 2 purple, 1 red.
You collect yourself and then you tell me.
I will tell you nothing. 2 purple, 1 red, and a setback.
Purple, red, setback.
2 purple.
Okay.
Two purple.
Right.
Another purple? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So a threat.
That's fine.
I have no idea why it still says warfare, but alright.
Fair enough. So you kind of do a background check on the 5 Judicers. From left to right, Nas Hill. He is the son of Son Hill, the representative to the Republic Senate during the Clone Wars and before that. He's been known to have a strict better safe than sorry mentality when it comes to criminals, especially if it means sending them to the Sand Hill Penitentiary. Then you have Pors Tanith. He's actually a former admiral of the Confederacy. And he's fairly smart, but he's been known to be overconfident when it comes to his own abilities. And then you have Darrow Damask. He's the current head of the 5 Judicers. It's a rotating position, which means he has the deciding vote if it comes to a tie. He's one of the few Mune who are more comfortable in the limelight as opposed to backroom dealings, and he thrives in it. Hollow bids, interviews, and dramatizations of his financial exploits can be easily found. Then you have Gillen Panat. She's a doctor who cares about life, but she has been known to take an interest in life forms. And then finally, you have Bix Kilser, the youngest, and he's been known to be the most liberal of the Judicer. He's constantly seeking judicial reform, much to his more less liberal colleagues' contempt. As you remember, Moons are not a big fan of change. So,
Let's rock and roll.
anyone have a word with Nahat before the trial starts?
I
Oh, and one more thing.
Uh,
Sorry, the information you received states that there are 3 main pieces of evidence that are going to be presented, and that is Exhibit A is Greg Eskinern 63, evidence of an illegal weapon shipment. Exhibit B is Shen Mern 821, or an encoded message. And then there is Krill Shen 011, which is the star witness, Nahat Haako, which for some reason hasn't shown up.
Well, we know the reason. He's taken and chained inside our ship.
Yeah, before the trial starts, Macklin would get close to Nahat and whisper, "Why did you hide the message from General Tag?"
And Nahat will say, I didn't know who it was from.
You couldn't decode it?
I was going to bring it, be decoded by the broker, but I didn't have time.
Oh, well. The good news is the encoded message cannot be used against you. At least not very well. We've already taken a look at it.
Well, that's good news.
By the way, General Tag says hi.
That was pretty much all he said.
That was pretty great, by the way, General.
Well, Nahat looks pleased about the contents of the message. And he says, what about their other evidence?
I know that.
Their star witness, obviously, as you can tell, hasn't arrived, and the weapon shipment has been failed to be produced. Your family loves you perhaps more than you think. Except one of them. One of them had a giant hand in this.
Oh.
Don't worry, he's been...
Who was it?
We'll tell you more about it afterwards.
We'll show you him once this is over.
And he kind of puts his face in his hands. He's like, oh, very well. So, Darrow Damask makes the opening statement. We are here to judge on the innocence of one Nahat Haako.
It's nice they said innocence and then just jumped right to guilt.
Leading prosecutor being Nas Hill, and without further ado, we'll take opening statements. Would the defense care to begin?
I would appreciate the privilege, exalted adjudicators. As the prosecution's case will clearly show, all of the evidence stacked against Nahat Haako is built upon inference with no viable proof that shows that he has participated in any act which would be terroristic or treacherous against the Empire or the people of Scipio. In fact, I will provide my own evidence that will show that he is a victim of a vile conspiracy that seeks to remove him from his vaunted position. I trust the ever-wise Moon adjudicators will hear this evidence fairly, despite the questions it may raise about their own systems. And with that, I'll actually look right at Nax Hill.
And talking of fairness, you'll actually hear Bix Corsair talk what most of you assume is out of turn and say, yes, everyone, no matter their species, deserves a fair trial. And you hear audible sighing from Nas and Tonith. And to which Nas Hill replies, my fellow judicators, you all know we had the evidence but now it's mysteriously gone? I think not. I think what we're looking at here is Nahat Haako hiring a band of rogues and scoundrels to help alleviate any guilt that we justly found him for. Now, you all know me, and you know me to be an honest and fair man.
Huh.
But I implore the defense to show us how they know of this treasonous plot.
Mwahahaha. Okay. Big ass holographic recording?
Not yet. I want to see if I can't just kind of chip away at him little by little before I just slam the hammer right into his face.
That's Rock's job.
What did you get the hammer?
The proverbial hammer.
Oh. The hammer of justice. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone can make any argument they want, and they can direct it towards any of the judicators they want. How it's going to be is it doesn't necessarily have to be a social skill. You can be called upon as like an expert witness and use a respective skill to help cement your case.
I'll have Macron make the first swing at it, and I'll have that be a star witness being missing. And I'll approach. So we can aim at a specific judicator, but can we kind of shotgun it across the board to basically everyone except Nax?
Absolutely.
Okay, then I'll keep addressing the board in general, and I'll say, Nax, Adjudicator Hill's proposition is that we have deprived the prosecution of evidence, and that alone shows that we are complicit in whatever Nahat scheme Adjudicator Hill is proposing. However, that argument falls flat on its face, because our argument is not simply that the prosecution has failed to provide compelling evidence, but that the evidence they would have shown was resoundingly false. And we have our own evidence we'll put forward to rebut any other inference you might make of your own accord of Nahat's guilt. And I begin first with the lead witness, which has conveniently been lost, so that he may not be cross-examined. Well, fortunately, we were able to get our chance before he was absconded away with, and we have compelling testimony showing that he was brought in on a conspiracy that provided no actual evidence of truth. And then I'll have R2 play the audio recordings where he resoundingly admits that he's a witness to nothing.
It can still be a big hologram as long as you stop it before Rock grabs him.
I'll let R2 use his own discretion there.
R2 has more than once manipulated a few interrogation techniques out of a video.
He's an excellent editor.
Yeah.
So would this be like a computer check or something, or he's showing?
Yeah, computers.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Could I provide any boosts for my rhetoric?
Yes. 3 boosts.
I'll take it. It's better than anything BD would give me. If this is me altering the video, so I guess my computer kits would work, right?
Yes.
Alright, and the difficulty?
I will say it is hard.
Oh, that's cute.
And you get an upgrade because the star witness is not there to defend himself.
Okay, then that's 1 advantage short. Go ahead and roll a yellow.
Oh, roll a yellow?
Yeah, yes. we can just say that you have 6 advantage right now instead of 7, since there's that one green die. Okay. And now there's 8.
So, as playing the admission of his own complicity and a charge that even he doesn't believe. You can tell that it's a very compelling piece of evidence against the prosecution's case, especially when he names Nahat Haako as bringing him in on the conspiracy.
That is quite the blow.
At which point you have Bix Corsair, once again the youngest, starting to. You can tell he's on the edge of his seat, waiting for the video to end, so he can start railing into Nash things like, "I've always known you to be a scoundrel, but I never thought you would sink so low as to rig the trials in your favor." Which Nash has no real response, except
Doesn't
for
merit one.
he's clearly he's lying. He's under duress. But you can tell that definitely at this point, most of the judicators are already much more in favor of your case than they are of Nass Hill's.
Macron will actually just shrug. He's kind of not even going to dignify that with a remark to counter. He'll actually just move on to the next piece, and then he'll bring up the data pad we already have. It's like the next piece of evidence the prosecution brings forth is an encoded message. Somehow, even though apparently it has not even been decoded yet, is proof of Nahat's guilt. Well, I have just happened to have a more advanced droid at my disposal, and I gesture to R2 so he might do a little dance, and we have already decoded the message. I will submit it to you for authenticity, but you can clearly see it originated not from any treacherous source, but from a general in the Imperial Army himself, General Tag, of all people, CEO of Tag Co. Not only was this a prestigious message to be sent, but it is also one that should be respected by the people of Scipio, given the fact that Tagco must own how much of this planet's wealth? Or rather, is the source of how much of this planet's wealth? To put this forth as evidence of treason is at best laughable, and at worst treasonous in and of itself.
And at this point, you see that Nass Hill is visibly uncomfortable. You can tell that Nass Hill did not expect this letter to be coming from of anyone, General Tag. And at which point you see Porst Tanif, the former admiral, talk about what they would do back in the day of the Confederacy to people who threw in evidence like this in a trial.
Hang them.
I
hope.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell, Rock?
It would be lucky if that was all it came to.
Woo! I like the cut of this guy's jib.
And then Bix Corsair, the youngest, once again, speaks up and says, "Yes, but we've moved past those barbaric times."
Womp womp.
At which point you see, you can see they're all they're going back and forth with each other, save for Gillen Panaz being extraordinarily quiet, and Joe Damask is trying to rein them in. You can see there's more fighting between Bix and Bors than there is with Nass. Yeah. Anything else?
We do have that final piece of evidence, but it's a bit more hairy. You can't really point it out as something that's false.
Yeah, we've already mentioned that it's not
there,
which is enough, I think.
They don't have access to it, so
there are no guns.
I would point out that it was the already questionable witness Nahit that apparently happened upon this piece of evidence, but that probably.
But then they would have to know that we've seen it, and
not that we've seen it. We got that from Sorb. So who knows?
Yeah.
It's like we don't have to mention that we haven't upon it at all. We just know that the information about it came from Nahit, an already questionable witness.
I don't think questionable is the right word. I think false is the right word.
Well, I'm just, taking Nax's argument at face value.
Yeah.
That his testimony was under duress, which he has no proof of. It's just something I'm considering. I'd throw that out. I'd say that And while there, of course, is a shipment of weapons to consider, which has, again, conveniently disappeared without any chance for us to authenticate its actual source, we have already come upon information that showed that the information on this shipment came from Nahat, as we have already shown to be a very incredible witness.
$300? Of what?
And you see that a lot of the adjudicators are nodding in agreement. NAS just at the end of the day, in a lot of their eyes, just might not have any case at all.
Oh, I'm going to drive this final nail in the coffin.
All right.
And I will just point a very accusatory finger at Nax, and I will say, you have brought these charges falsely upon a member of the Nemordian community who is going far above his station, connecting with important Imperial resources, and in the end, proving that he is a better businessman than you. You, sir, Pax Hill, are a racist.
Rock plays gas.mp3.
I finally bring all this racism to a head.
Good, yeah. At which point, you have truly riled up, at the very least, you've riled up Biggs Kosar, who now is very much in agreement that Nazil is a racist.
As well as just a terrible, terrible person thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he is. Frog person.
So, if you want to make a social check,
yes,
use whatever social. I don't even know.
I think it's charm. I'm bringing these people. I'm appealing to their better nature, not to give in to this vile conspiracy.
Very true.
I think him a boost or something for that sweet roleplay.
3 boosts and an upgrade.
I'm going to flip to activate on match expertise. What's the difficulty? Probably should have asked that first.
It's going to be hard, naturally upgraded twice.
Okay, this knocks it down to 1 red.
Oh dear.
Actually, no, 1 red and a purple. Sorry, miscounted. I can't flip, though. Does anyone want to give me unskilled assistance? R2
Rockwell.
definitely.
Yeah, I mean...
We all participated.
Rock gasped.
Audience effect.
Aiden is watching intently.
Okay. You have truly you've driven your point home and then some. In fact, with all the advantage, there's a lot of the moons are yelling at each other and throwing silly accusations at each other. And Darrow starts to get back order, and as soon as order seems to be restored, Bix Kosair shouts, "I demand the immediate removal of Judicar Nassil from his office." At which point, it's definitely silent. And at which point, Darrow Damask seconds the motion, and he says, "But in regards to the guilt of Nahat Haako, I believe that it's been proven without a shadow of a doubt that the prosecution doesn't have a case to rest on.
Nor
Nahat,
have any legs to stand on.
Nahat, you are free to go."
That's the Star Witness.
What?
I said no, the Star Witness is the one without legs to stand on.
Oh.
But they don't know that. It's okay.
At which point, you are all escorted outside the courthouse, and as you are leaving, you can already hear the argumentation between the 5 judicators regarding the removal of Nass Hill from his lofty position.
Shame.
Oh god, it's just like that. Dangerous
Yeah.
liaisons.
And at which point, Nahat says, well, I don't think that could have possibly gone better.
Luckily, Nahat proved to be not very capable of concealing his pride in this conspiracy. It was easily traced to Axe Hill, and after that string was pulled, the conspiracy unraveled. Of course, you have, and I pat a hand on R2's dome, him to thank for a lot of this. It was because of him we were able to decode the message from General Tag, if nothing else.
Yes. On that note, actually, maybe let your great uncle in on. Make sure that he can't find your hidden information again, or if he does, make sure he doesn't jump to any conclusions.
And Nahat kind of shrugs and says, well, all Nemoidians have hidey holes.
You gotta find a better name for those things, man.
Maybe something to change about Nemoidian culture.
It doesn't translate well.
Oh, which means it sounds incredibly racist in the native language.
Yes.
Heidi hole.
Oh no.
Heidi hole.
Sorry.
At which point, Nahat kind of he shrugs and says, I mean, my cousin was probably upset that I kept using his name and never did undercover missions.
Ha! That just clicked. Okay. That a lot of things just click now. That makes a lot of sense why he'd do that. Oh, hey, I hope you're not mad, but I kind of broke your cousin's legs.
Yes, this seems like this warrants a very long conversation that you should have with him, and you should on the ship while we're leaving.
Okay. Leaving sounds good. Nahat kind of chuckles and says, why did you break his legs?
Oh, he said I had no family, just by purview of being a dread that I had no family. And that made me mad, so I broke his legs. He's not dead, though, so there's that.
And Nahat...
He's also on the ship.
Oh, yeah, I also have him naked binded to in a sealed room on the ship. So that way he couldn't, tell any of his goons, help, I'm being held captive on the ship, and whatever.
The good news is that he's also about to make a very generous donation to our mutual friends.
I'm sure he is. And Nahat says, well, Rock, I'd much rather be a part of this family than that family, anytime.
Aww.
Well, if nothing else, keep in contact with Zorb. She's nice.
Yeah,
True.
Zorb is nice.
And she may be in contact with Lee, who knows?
She's not talking to me, that's for sure.
And with that, concludes Shadow the Broker 121. Nahat, a problem.
And we all walk off into the sunset laughing.
Yeah.
And then we all jump for a freeze frame.
Yeah.
Yes. And then we all wonder, oh my god, how did we get stuck up here? Someone, please help. Oh, doctor.
How do we get down?
I want to get down now. I don't want to go over the cot.
I feel happy.
We all got captured by repulsor beams into the next mission.
Alright. So...
Do we get a payout from the broker for this, by the way?
You get a, yeah. It's you get a payout. Narratively, it's more you're siphoning funds from Nahat's account.
Oh yeah, let's just bleed him dry.
And Nahat says, "Don't worry, I do it all the time."
Man, I'm starting to realize why you hate your guts so much. You're cool. Don't get me wrong. That guy's a total dick for what he's doing. But, I totally get it.
He's rich. He doesn't even notice.
I could just imagine while Nahat's still in the
he
brig,
did.
Rock just walks by and looks at him and then nods I get it. And then walks off.
I totally get it. I'm still going to leave him naked, bind him to that pipe, but I'm just going to be like, dude, I get it.
Alright. So, the payout is 3,000 credits for everybody.
Nice.
Surely a small dent in such a reputable bank account.
Yep.
Base experience is
It's usually 15.
yeah, 15. That's what I was like, yeah, 15. Plus 6 for either stealing or invalidating all the major pieces of evidence. Plus 2 for plus 3 because you found out of the Zan Consortium's connection, although you're not entirely sure how they're connected, and finding out that there's a rogue element within the Defilers by the name of Nico. What else?
Gosh darn it, Jack! I had the exact same thought.
Hey, cousin, you want to go bowling, eh?
That's going to be how we take him down. We fake being one of his family members, call him to do something, and then capture him.
Cousin.
We invite him out for space bowling.
Yes.
Space bowling.
Also known as spolling.
Oh. No.
Cousin, we go spolling, okay?
All right.
I will co-GM that 12-man mission.
I'll start writing it. And an extra 1 for...
Right, getting to Nahat before the militia showed up.
1 for that, you said?
Yes. Okay. And I will now take arguments. Or,
I say we doing combat without Rock, which apparently, little did I know, he's a monster. But we took out those minion groups pretty well by ourselves.
I mean, that's a fairly...
Well,
Whoa,
not
are
really
we
much.
talking
Like
about...
minion groups, like you should be expected to take down.
yeah.
I mean, they're not terribly tough. Like it's when
True.
you get large numbers of large minion groups is when things really like get kind of dicey. Like
Yeah.
for minion groups, like that wasn't
Force
tough.
of rivals.
Because you
Like
guys...
I really didn't. Yeah.
You tore through them like wet tissue. So.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I want to say. Well, I'll save it for Merp.
Yeah, most of the things I would argue for are like MERP and MVP.
Yeah.
The plus ones.
Okay, that's what I thought after that.
I would say, just because I don't think it necessarily deserves Merper MVP for Aiden, but oh, no, you already had that. Never mind. Getting there first was that for the astrogation. Yeah. How about just general all-around RP for?
I'll give you
Because it was a
guys. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you guys 3 extra because just all around, there's quite a few of you that I would put in the ring for MERP and MVP for that matter. All around, really good RP, especially some of the interactions between players. I mean, and Rock doing a social check is always adorable to watch.
And succeeding! I succeeded on the social check.
And succeeding.
Hey! So finally experiencing the charm now. So I have 5 ranks in that.
No.
Most charming murder bot on the
Yeah,
in the
this has
galaxy.
become a really charismatic fighter we got here.
Yeah.
He's got a heart too, guys. Well,
He keeps
It
it
is
in a jar in his
literally a
closet.
heart
Wow.
of gold. A little heart of gold.
Any other ideas, or do you just want to move on to...
It's probably good to call it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 28 for everybody.
dope.
And now for... Oh, before we do that, let's do we do obligation and duty before or after this?
Doesn't matter really.
Yeah, whatever order you want, as long as it's in the recording.
Okay. So we'll do this before I forget. We had duty and obligation trigger.
Yep.
Aiden and Rock both had resource acquisition, and we definitely acquired some resources.
You acquired some nice shiny guns. So definitely one for both of you. I think is fair because it's just a crate of weapons. It's not like a. Or do you think more is appropriate?
One works out.
Okay.
Yeah, one works.
I'm just afraid of giving duty in this group because.
No, yeah,
our group's weird with duty, so.
Yeah.
Think we came across any juicy pieces of intelligence?
Probably not. Not Imperial intelligence.
Not unless Nahat's meeting with.
General Tag is less of a social visit and more of a, hi, let me fill you in on all the Imperial secrets. Like
Never
pillow
know.
talk.
I'll give you one for intelligence for that. If nothing else, you have someone who has you have a fellow agent who is on talking terms with a general. Let's see, anything else? There were no Imperials, unfortunately.
No.
So killing them.
But we did learn some more about Macron's bounty.
You did, and that was what the obligation that triggered, and I was glad that I was able to throw that in there. Yeah.
So would that reduce his obligation a bit, I guess, or what would that do?
Nico certainly knows not to send punks like that after me.
True. You can reduce it by however you feel is appropriate. I mean, one of the larger criminal cartels sent bounty hunters after you specifically, and you were able to fight them off really easily.
Take it down by
And-
2.
Yeah, and Satana's going to go back and be like, that didn't work.
Try again.
I'll find a way to bring her around and redeem her.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, remember, guys, don't put anything in the actual dossier because it spoils
Oh,
the
that's
second
right,
session.
yes.
Oh yeah, I'll keep the contact out of it. I'll take that out.
Yeah, I was just about to do the same thing.
Okay, and now we'll do MERP and MVP. So, any nominations for MERP?
Macron, for his excellent lawyer ring.
I'm pretty sure he's the only choice.
Yeah.
Macron.
Yeah, Macron for sure.
Okay.
No, Rock was fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
Doing an honorable mention for Rock.
Definitely at least an honorable mention. Very well done, Rock. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Glad to see I could finally put some of that law school stuff into practical effect for once.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because I completely forgot that you were, like, basically a lawyer when I was writing this. And then I saw Macron actually sign up for it, and I was like, oh.
It works out well.
It works out well.
Yeah.
And now for MVP.
I'd say R2, actually. He did the decrypting as well as a lot of the knowledge checks. If not doing them himself, definitely providing his int to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd throw another one out for Rock. R2 would be my first bet, but I'd at least put Rock on the table as well.
Yeah, for getting Zatanna?
Zatanna.
Like getting her and managing to crawl his way through mines completely blinded.
Yeah. So go ahead and we'll vote for Rock or R2.
It's all down to you, Leslie.
Well,
That doesn't clear it up.
that doesn't help.
Okay, now either you put a 0 or you put a 2.
I'm okay giving you guys both a point. Definitely.
That was a great play, Leslie.
You gotta pick a side of the fence eventually, man.
No, that's fine. I'm okay giving them both an experience. They both were.
You each get half an XP.
Round it up.
Yeah, I'm fine with you guys both getting You both did a very important thing to moving the story forward, at least from my perspective.
And all I did was like break some dude's legs.
I mean, finding out the Bazan consortium tie,
Yeah.
maybe not for this mission necessarily, but
But for future stuff, yeah.
in the grander scheme of things.
You passed a social check. I think that's enough. You need recognition for that.
And I haven't really rocked a roll since I made that impossible leadership check so long ago until today.
There you go.
All right. I think that's everything.
Morality for Lee.
Oh, and morality for Lee. I counted he used at least, I think it was, what, 8?
He had at least 5 or 6 conflict out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a total of 5. Do y'all want to add any more?
I think it's kind of up to you, bud.
I mean, how many dark side points did you use? It had to have been more than that.
He used, like...
I used 4.
You used more than 4, didn't you? I could be wrong. I thought that you used 8.
Okay, I used 5 then, so I would have a total of 6 then.
Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? The only other time that I would make the argument that he probably gained some conflict is watching Rock smash a guy into the ground.
Yeah, letting that happen is definitely a conflict, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you already have that marked down, Lee, or is that...
No, I don't have that marked down. How many y'all want to give me?
That would be 1, I think.
1. I mean, he
Yeah,
definitely
1.
deserved it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I didn't
I
kill
think
him.
that's an action.
Yeah, knowing in action is 1.
All right, so that's up to 7. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Ooh, lucky.
Perfect 10. So you go up.
You go up 3.
Very nice. And the force is left wondering how that happened.
He realized that it was all for the greater good. And in the end, no one got hurt. Majorly.
And he might have picked up a date.
Would that be on the dark side? No.
That's the old Jedi philosophy.
Yeah.
And look how well that paid off for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not confined to the dogmatic view of the Jedi.
On the plus side, I'm only 60 XP away from having everything filled out for Last One Standing now.
Oh, God.
So I have an added boost, an increased effect, and reduced difficulty. So now it's only an average resilience check.
There aren't any talents in there that let you activate that more than once per session, are there?
Nope, it's a once per session thing. But now I have both of the. What is it? It's right in front of my freaking face. Signature abilities.
You want to end it
for hired gun.
here?
Oh, yeah, we can end it here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then, thanks you all for watching.
Yep. Thanks, everyone, for watching.
Bye-bye.